So, you all stand in a small hallway beyond the secret door that you discovered exiting from the spherical ritual chamber in which you fought the wraiths and the pick-wielding elite sort of cultists.
Mm-hmm.
You explored this side hallway a little bit. It's only about 20 feet long, and at the end it ends in a T-junction, and the hallway continues for 5 feet in both directions, and ends in a door in both directions. Basically, right when I explained this to you at the end of the last session, we didn't really do much discussion. That's where we ended the session, and that's where we all are currently. I do not believe you did any resting or anything after the last encounter. Perhaps a very short rest, but nothing long.
Correct.
So perhaps 20 or 30 minutes has passed at most since the last encounter, and you stand in this hallway. It is a engineered hallway, right? It is not like the caverns that you explored leading into the ritual chamber. So this is an engineered hallway. The walls and ceilings are smooth. It is not lit here in the hallway.
Are we... Sorry, do you remember what, rough time of day we're at?
It's probably around dusk or nightfall.
Yes.
It's around. That was my understanding. It's around nightfall.
Yes.
So we could continue on for a little bit.
And activate the sword.
I didn't want to push on if we were going to incur exhaustion, but if it's just been a long day, then I'm fine pushing on. If you guys are.
Yeah, I think if there's an obvious, my thought was if there's an obvious this is clearly the final room, then I might want a long rest.
Yeah.
I'm up to debate discussion with that, but I'm down to explore more for sure.
Same.
All right.
The hallway, while unlit, as your eyes sort of adjust, you notice that a very faint glow is given off by the walls. So once you stop and catch your breath, your eyes adjust, you are able to just make your way around without lighting a torch or anything here. The only other thing I'll say is that the doors that you see on both ends of this T-junction do not appear to have any locking mechanisms at all. It appears as though this area was just not meant to be found by anyone, that they didn't know it was here. But the doors do they're wooden and they're quite heavy. And they are draped in cloth. So I only say that because they really don't look like any of the other doors you've encountered down here.
The doors themselves are draped in cloth?
Yes. Not in a way to obscure them. It doesn't look, because you can see that very clearly there's a room cut out for the handle to pull open.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are.
Sort of decorative.
Yeah, is it decorative cloth? Is it
Is it
something nice, or is it something?
It looks like wool.
Is it in the door? Do they put it in the door and then close it so that's in the jamb of the door, or is it just attached to the front of the door?
It is attached to the front of the door, but it is quite. It's bunched up, in folds, and so it does feel like it fills the hallway opening quite thoroughly.
Looks like a soundproofing or something.
Yeah, I don't know. This could either be here for some purpose, or
do I see a drum
or just
mic
pretty,
on the ceiling?
you know?
Like a boom mic or anything?
No mics.
Is the
You've just been pranked in the veil.
in the
All
room?
of this was a big meme.
It's the veil. It's the veil of the veil. The room that we're coming from, was there any I can't remember if there's anything ornate, decorative, statue.
Yes.
Okay.
There were two decorative statues that were clearly Moloch.
Yeah.
But unlike the hyper-realistic carvings in the chapel room, where you fought all of the wyverns. These were almost symbolic, like abstractions of Moloch. It was clear in studying them what they were, but they were more, more symbolic, more artistic, maybe.
That's good.
What's the symbology there?
I've done worse.
I missed it, but that doesn't make it bad.
I'm quitting.
Um,
I'm quitting Boondocks.
Right or left?
Symbolism. Make the word come there with symbolism.
I will go invisible and go down the left hallway. Listen at the door.
Are we all rested up before you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I seem to be good for my session.
I'm
Yeah.
good.
That,
Go ahead and make a perception check.
I'm working on it.
No rush, no rush.
I left my dice at home.
I got you.
I can't make a perception check. You're just gonna have to trust me that I hear it.
You just got to take a
Just like you're gonna have to trust me that I hit things when I attack.
While he gets that out, he can use that.
Do you want the Dispel Merlot die in this critical session?
Yeah,
Okay, here's one die.
it's gonna respect me. Is this a good one or a bad one? I forget.
It has not had enough rolls to determine its worth.
22.
I'm gonna give you some other options to choose.
You listen at the door, but you think it's quite likely that the heavy wool tapestry is preventing some of the sound from transferring to and from the chamber beyond. And as such, you really don't hear much of anything.
Guess we're going in.
Are you guys gonna be in this hallway with me or around the corner?
If you're gonna be opening that door, I'm.
Yeah, I mean, you were just.
What are they gonna
able
do?
to be-
See me?
I was about to say, given that we just
That's never
experienced
happened.
a room of things that could see you, yeah, we'll be closer.
Oh. Yeah. Okay.
You don't want to be around?
No, that makes sense. It's the opposite of what I was thinking, but makes way more sense. I don't know why. Oh.
I mean, how long is this hallway?
To the left, to the left.
The T, if you think of it as the letter T,
Yeah.
it's 20 feet tall and 15 feet across. So
Okay.
technically, there's only like 5 feet between the
So-
T intersection and
So
the door.
it's very short for you guys to just hide around the corner. The corner's like
Yes.
right over
Oh,
there.
that's where I already was.
It's like right there.
I
Yeah,
thought he
just
had
be around the
proceeded
corner.
through the threshold. I misunderstood.
Not yet.
Not yet.
What would the shape of it be if it was like the beverage tea?
Just think of Arnold Palmer.
Okay.
That's,
Alright.
that's what
Ah,
I
What
think.
about
yes.
golf tea?
How
And while we're at it, why
deep-
not the shirt type too?
deep could we go?
That's what I
here?
thought. I was thinking, you know, golf tea. Yeah, if you guys hide around the corner, so the hallway, visibly upon opening the door, will just be an invisible me, which might be visible depending on who you are. I will open the door.
The more of a drape, right?
You
No, it's a
see a brightly lit and, frankly, exquisitely appointed chamber beyond. It looks to be a some sort of personal chamber, a bedroom of sorts. You see the walls all have thick, beautiful tapestries. The floor is carpeted with rugs. There is a huge four-poster bed. It is as opulent as anything you've seen down here in the mountain.
Did we finally find his Hazarcool's bedroom?
Is it a dead end?
Probably. I feel like this is one of many. Like we get the impression that this is not the only of these rituals. Maybe it is, but
How nice is it? Oh, I guess I can't see.
Is it a dead end?
You do not see any other entrances in the room. The room is about 15 by 20 feet, so it's a large bedroom.
That's his bedroom.
The tapestries all have exquisite depictions of Moloch and Moloch's armies. All the corners are stacked with cushions and furs, such that you almost can't even see any stone in the room at all.
I'm going to know my weaknesses and say, Rex.
Yeah.
It's a bedroom. Do you want to look and see if there's anything useful in there?
Sure.
The only other thing you see immediately, in the open area in the center of the room, there is a big carpet surrounded by pillows, and a huge, ornate, jeweled water pipe sits in the middle of the carpet. Like a hookah, yeah. And 3 women sit smoking the water pipe.
When you said water pipe, I got this flash of Super Mario, like a water pipe.
Oh, let's jump in, I guess.
Down we go.
This huge green.
3 women. I definitely think they're totally normal women. For sure.
So given that information,
so
he does
given
not
that, I
call
might
back
not,
to me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna retcon that moment.
Yeah. Okay. Do they notice the door open?
One of them.
How blitzed are they?
One of them turns and says, "Master Cool, come and join us."
You're cold. Dude, they called you Master Cool. We can just
Pretty good
we can
title.
just leave. We can just leave now. You're like, guys, I'm good.
I
I've been
walk in,
titled
shut
as
the door,
Master
don't say a word to you guys.
I'm Master Cool now. I'm rebranding.
Oh boy.
The 3 women look sort of similar. They all have very fair skin and long, bright red hair. They are all wearing different colored silk dresses and seem to be just sort of lounging, enjoying the pipe.
Bright red hair, Tor's weakness.
What race?
You
Highly important.
I'm just remembering.
Why is it important?
They're humanoid. They look to be either humans or either elves or half elves. You assume because they have pointed ears.
Wow.
I'm remembering.
Colory skeptical.
This name similarity didn't strike me until just now. Torin,
The giant.
my fighter,
Mm-hmm.
and his penchant for elvish women. 3 elvish women.
I've got a song for him.
I'm pulling out a scroll and silently casting Ghostly Carrier. I'm around the corner, but I heard this, right?
You would have heard. Everyone would have heard this when the door opened. Yes.
I'm ready to throw down. I'm casting my.
I'm trying to get into Tor's head here.
They, just to be clear, they don't seem to. They don't seem to be alarmed by the door opening or anything.
Yeah.
However, the one that turns to say something does make eye contact with you. And you notice that she kind of stops her phrase when she does that.
Okay. Does she seem lucid?
Yes.
Okay.
I have my glaive out.
Something will happen if you do not act, but I want to give you the chance to act if you'd like to.
I used
think
my 6 seconds.
I was just letting you know what weapon was out going into this hallway.
I'm around the corner, right?
Yeah,
We
we're
are.
the 3 of us are like 15 feet away from Tor, around the corner.
presumably,
But we don't know
here-
that they can see Tor.
Yeah.
Right.
I'm just like,
Yes.
I'm just waiting to hear if anything bad goes down.
That's why I'm not doing anything. 'Cause
Yeah.
there's no prompt.
I'll say as she looks at me, I'll say, just stay seated and we won't have a problem. And I'll say it loud enough to for you guys to kind of hear and try to put kind of a note of command in my voice, and try to convince them to not move. As I do, I will start my my stance, my aura.
The one who made eye contact with you sort of sits up a little straighter on the carpet and sort of shit-eating grin crosses her face, and she says, "Sisters, we have men of ill intent entering our bedroom." And you see the other two sort of giggle and look around, like strain their heads around to look at you. But they don't move. They just keep smoking and sitting, relaxing on the carpet.
Do they say this in common?
They say this in common, yes.
So they're looking, but they're not making any moves.
Yeah, they just keep smoking. They don't seem to be doing anything differently.
What are you smoking?
This one is, I think, an infernal concoction. Something to Azarkul's liking. I take it you have not met with our host yet?
No,
Trying
he's
to.
not been so hospitable as to meet with us yet. We keep trying to. It's not for a lack of looking.
Oh, well, you're quite close.
This is his chambers?
Yes.
Will he be back soon? You thought we were him.
He spends his day upstairs performing his ritual. But he'll be back to rest soon enough.
Do you help with his ritual or just with his mental state?
To be honest, we're just here to use him as he uses, or he believes he's using us. There is much power here within this mountain, as you might imagine.
Yes, there's much power in volcanoes too. Both of which can be dangerous if you hang out in them too long.
Are you here to disrupt our master's plan?
Oh, how reliant are you on your master's plan?
Well, he summoned us here, and so we are, in some sense, here at his behest. But to be honest, we care little whether he succeeds or fails, as long as we can get something out of the deal.
What do you get out of deals?
Well, if he succeeds, we end up with a great deal of power over this place, this material realm. If he fails, well, we'll loot his treasury and flee.
So if he fails, and we let you loot his treasury, you're okay with that?
Seems almost as good for the three of us. Unless you have some other better offer.
You said you would gain power over this material plane. Is his intent for more than just the veil? Or would your claim just be a small part of this small part of the world?
Why don't you and whoever else is out there, why don't you come in and relax so we can have a proper conversation?
I can relax. My friends aren't so good at relaxing.
Yoo-hoo! Would you like to come in and join us?
I will take out a bit of oh my goodness, this is so far back in my notes. I think I called it Dewdrop. take out a bit of dewdrop that I've had,
Oh yeah, that's right.
and just say, "Do you? I see you're enjoying this smoking routine. Are you impacted by things grown here on the material plane, or do you need these infernal made tinctures?"
Yes, indeed, it does seem that your local botanicals are rather pointless.
Your drugs suck.
Your drugs are weak.
Give me 1 second. I need to read this.
You need to figure out he brought 40 proof Chaka to the party and trying to figure out how he's gonna make it work.
Quick. Redistill it. Get the proof higher.
This would be cute. I actually have an alchemical tincture that can make someone more likely to believe us.
Oh, fun.
I was trying to figure out if it was worth trying to dose them with it, but I think it's too cute for where we're currently at in this.
Why? They're probably weak. They can see invisible people.
I'm sure that's the highest level spell they have.
Passively.
I'm sure they cast it right as I walked in.
Bloody. I think I've tried remarkable restraint right now.
Okay.
I like leaning around the corner.
We don't need to touch his
Or
treasury.
I'm bored now.
There's stuff. I mean, you can probably come smoke with them if you want. Do you have extra?
As our cool has much to spare, I'm sure he wouldn't mind.
Would you care to come join them?
I don't know. Redrick, go make sure I won't die if I go in that room.
What? They didn't know I was here yet, damn it.
Ruda just looks at you like you're insane.
start-
He's a staff of elemental power. He's about ready.
I start attempting to nudge Redrick forward,
push me in the room?
Well, I'm trying to usher you forward into the hallway towards the room.
Well, you won't need to nudge me much. I'll approach them. So they look like elves, right?
Yeah, very much so.
But
I've heard the word infernal. I'm ready to fight.
As if you guys
I'm staying on the other side.
Okay.
Of the border.
As Rex, as you walk forward, I will just in a low mutter to you, say, I think they might leave us alone if we leave them alone. We can come back and celebrate victory, or they can, I don't know, do you eat our corpses if we die? We've seen a lot of stuff today. I'm sorry if that's offensive.
She raises
No
an
judgment.
eyebrow at you, but just says no.
I'm
Okay.
gonna say,
There's many things we've encountered down here. Most of them, I'm pretty sure, would eat our corpses. You understand why I would consider that. It's not really if you're not a human, I don't think it's cannibalism. And maybe you don't think cannibalism is mortally wrong.
I'm just staring at you.
Are you?
Yeah. Your voice is coming from somewhere. My discernment of where the sound of your voice comes from is at least competently.
There's
tuned
another
in.
half in the back of my head that I have to let speak sometimes.
Yeah, that's fair.
You cannot claim this ramble doesn't sound a little bit like something Jordan would go down.
No, it did.
yeah.
Most rambles do.
I'm gonna ask. So, if you're not from around here, you were summoned. What are you, really?
Well,
I don't think you're allowed to ask a lady that.
if you
I might ask what's in your pants. Okay.
if you look down the hall, through that door over there, you might have a better idea.
About. Well, can't you just tell us?
I was gonna ask.
What fun would that be?
I'm not interested in fun right now.
Well, that's how we differ, isn't it?
I'm gonna ask in infernal. Sorry, diabolic. Was there a fourth one of you?
You hear an answer, but just in your head.
Yeah.
No, just the three of us.
And then.
Well, answer him.
She just like blows a kiss at you.
Not point to the stuff that they're smoking. That would probably fuck us up if we smoked that, right?
Well, you've gotten down here, and I assume you've made short work of our cultist friends up over in the ritual chambers. So perhaps you'd be fine.
You mean because we got along with them so well that they let us in? Yeah.
Well, judging by the gore on your clothing, I would assume that you weren't getting along too well. But
These are my usual accoutrements.
It's because we were killing innocent bystanders together for sport.
she like claps.
Sorry if this is do you guys stay in this room?
No, I mean,
Does
for most of the day, but
does Azarkul have like notes and stuff in here we can come take a look at? You seem
you're
pretty
welcome.
chill.
You're welcome to look around.
And I'll say, you gonna stab us in the back or
Well, I think
whatever
that
you have if we turn around and go look for Azarkul?
I feel like if
I
she
would
was,
like to detect their intent.
Yeah, that's what I'm after here.
Okay.
Whatever the actual phrase is for insight.
I feel like
insight.
one of those like a cop that's pulled someone over without an actual reason. Now like
Sense.
digging
Yeah.
digging
Yeah.
for a cause that and
Sense
I should just leave.
motive.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Do they have their ears cut off? I can tell they're doing something wrong, and I just need to know what.
I'm sensing disappointment on my end. Do I have like randomly a...
Perception.
I mean, yeah, but
29 and insight. for
flat
me.
will dex
29?
attack. Yeah, that's what you can do.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you
21.
21's not bad.
On a 2, you're right, that is not bad.
Oh my gosh. Yeah,
Wow.
It's not. Yeah, that's pretty good for a 2.
Could have been much better. There's a lot of numbers better than that one.
Most of them.
You get the feeling that they are genuinely curious about all of you, how you got here, why you're here, what the hell you're doing. You rolled pretty well. Why don't you give me a religion check, please?
Most I can make. 38, not 20.
38.
Nat 20.
You, standing there, laying eyes upon them, with some of the details that they've mentioned about being summoned here, you think that maybe that's not just a turn of phrase. You think maybe that they are devils that have been summoned here.
I wasn't sure they were at until they start talking about how our drugs just don't pack the right punch. I'm just
I
like,
temperature
okay.
checked them by speaking in diabolic to...
Yeah.
Somehow
Clearly
when they
they
said
speak diabolic.
summoned here, I took that fully literally.
Yeah.
I thought it was like they were summoned by magic. Was
Yeah,
my first
Yeah,
thought.
that was my first thought too, but like maybe I'm making an assumption. But
They're Arians, which are
oh, those are cool.
they are shape-changing devils of fury who delight in punishing enemies for their transgressions against whatever sort of worldview that they have they have taken.
They're
right?
definitely not going to stab us.
So it really depends a lot on why they're here on this plane and what they want. But generally, if you cross them, they do not let that down lightly. But they are very intelligent, very capable devils that are used to acting either as leaders of score of other devil folk, or by being agents of chaos, like being sent out into the realms, using their abilities to sow discord or accomplish their goals via subterfuge, because they are quite capable, both magically and physically. You rolled quite well, so what questions do you have about them?
Jesus.
He probably wouldn't be a fan.
Yeah, probably not. Gosh.
Do they have fire resistance?
Well, all the things I want to know about them right now are just like social things, like what would make them go back to where they came from, besides just killing them.
What school did they go to?
Yeah, but I guess I'll also just ask like
Moloch prep.
What?
Moloch prep.
what kind of abilities do they have? Can they teleport? Can they go invisible? Can they read minds? Can they, like, what kind of subterfuge here should I be worried about?
Yeah, they're known for their ability to change their shape and to control illusory effects.
Okay.
So they're both very good at confusing and misleading others, and they're also nearly impossible to mislead themselves. All Aranyes have true sight and greater dark vision, so they're very difficult to fool. They are also quite quick. They can fly, but they can also dimension door at will.
Okay.
So they're very quick to get out of danger if they sense that they're in over their heads, and they can be rather ruthless in pursuing prey if they feel that they have a chance of hunting them down.
These guys are a problem. That at will dimension door.
Yeah.
They could literally just, we could close this door. One could just teleport upstairs and be like, you probably already know this, dude, but they're here.
Yeah, though, to your point, I don't know that he'd be like,
Oh,
no way!
Is that why I haven't heard from all of my lieutenants?
That explains why my font of magic has dried up.
Yeah. Okay.
At least the dimension door is only where you can see.
Oh, really?
I was.
I thought that was okay.
No, that's the same way in 5th edition too.
Really? I thought,
Yeah.
that was Missy Step. But okay.
Same. Both of them.
Both
Oh no, you're right.
You
It's
can
not.
get shunted with
Yeah.
Dimension Door.
Yeah, that's right.
Is it like Yormik dimension door down that hallway when he was chasing the demon to the surface or whatever? Or like the. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We. I think. Yeah, one of us dimension doored and like lucked out into hitting the hallway because it wasn't in sight. It was just like I think the hallway will be there.
Yeah.
So, if all three of you together fought as our cool, who wins?
I think if Azarkul were so weak a foe, we would not be wasting our time here in his lair.
Yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, I mean, what about like you three and like us three? You know, who wins that fight?
Are you proposing?
Not you and us. You three and us three versus Azarkul.
You're proposing some sort of deal here?
Yeah.
Well, what do you want?
Yeah, you seem interested in this treasury, right?
Oh,
We're
yes.
mostly interested in not having this land taken over by, the people that don't currently rule it.
But also a little bit of his treasury.
Yeah, a little bit, but like,
But yeah, I mean that part
But
is primary.
but
I'm most interested in killing him.
Aren't all three of you interested in sharing in his conquest? I thought that was my understanding.
Oh yes, we're certainly open to that.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
One thing you may that may not be obvious is that if Azarkul does not wish us to be here anymore, we will not be here anymore.
Oh, he just says bye-bye and you go home?
More or less.
What if you just went home now?
We were summoned. We cannot.
Would you rather go home?
Well, this is proving quite interesting, so no.
But what about if he dies?
Oh, then we would certainly leave.
Does that bother you?
If we've killed several of his dragons and stopped his army and his highest lieutenants and generals,
And put a few peripherals onto a couple statues of Moloch.
oh yeah, Moloch has some new accessories.
Yeah.
You are all so interesting. You think so highly of yourselves.
No, I just don't know if I can turn my back to you and be alive afterwards.
So smarter than you all look as well.
I don't get that often. I'll take it.
It's a low bar to clear, but I would agree with her.
I mean,
Do you want to look in the room?
why?
I assume there's stuff in there that they don't care about that we care about. It's like pictures of his mom.
I'm still not
dressed to-
convinced I'm going to be searching through this room and they're not going to just kill me.
I mean, if they're gonna attack us, they would probably just attack us right
How
now.
strong are they compared to other things we've fought?
Yeah, you rolled pretty well. Let me think. What other devils have you fought? Do you remember the last devil that you
Yeah,
fought
there
down
was
here?
the bone guy.
Bone Devil, yep.
Yes.
The Bone Devil.
The Bone Devil.
Hoping
Other
they're less strong.
The guy
than
who
that,
got
because
cavalry charged and died.
Yeah.
Yes.
Xaxes.
The bone devil was stronger
Okay.
than these creatures.
Love
However, the bone devil wouldn't have stood a chance against all three of them.
Yeah. Sure. Okay.
Didn't
Do you
stand a chance against
all
us.
drink water?
Not really.
Okay. I was just gonna offer to give you some water.
Oh, well, that's kind of you.
Yeah, I just but I don't know biologically what you need to survive.
What do I have to do to make like a pact to have you stay here and fight on my side instead of for?
Or just to not come and attack us
Maybe
immediately.
No,
when we
I
have our
don't
back
think
turned.
that's good enough for a pact.
If we kill them and send them back to hell, you could maybe resummon them and then.
I can think of something. One of the women says that hasn't spoken yet.
And what's your name?
I actually don't know if devils go back to hell when they're killed or if they're just dead.
Well,
Stuff doesn't know. I think Frederick would probably know that.
With a 20, probably.
just generally probably.
I mean, yeah, it only just applies to most a lot of devils.
Get sent back to Braves.
They introduce themselves as Levar, Lamas, and Modus.
So to whichever one that spoke, I'll say, what was it that you had in mind?
You see them, given that you know they can do this, you're
Yeah.
probably the only person that recognizes it.
Yeah.
You see them trade glances, and you suspect that they are communicating telepathically, as they were communicating with you.
In Infernal, I'll say. I know we did this before, and it was cool when I was a part of it, where nobody could understand. But it's a little rude to leave me out as well.
Every boy that's ever been a teenager sees this and already knows what it feels like.
Yeah.
It's like it doesn't have to be telepathic.
And then they start giggling.
Yeah. Look back at you, start giggling to each other.
if you there is a creature here that has prevented us from accessing goods. We believe Azarkul placed him here purposefully so that we were not able to access some of the treasures that he's hoarded. If you were to remove the Guardian from the picture, I would be willing, as would my sisters, to agree not to engage in any combat with any of you for the duration of your stay, regardless of the outcome of your little tiff with our master Azarkul.
Well, if we lose, I'm not so worried about combat with you. To be fair.
As I imagine, yeah.
Well, what's the Guardian and where is it?
And can we trust what you're saying?
I mean, I don't.
You just hear in your mind, you can't.
I mean, I feel like what you learned about them was they're the kind of devil where it's like if you make an agreement with them, they're not just going to completely renege on it.
Yeah, devils usually keep their word. Demons, but they can. They said they will not engage in combat with us, which could mean that they'll still support Azarkul without fighting us directly. Like, they'll do what they say.
Yeah.
Usually.
More importantly,
It's
what's
devils.
this Guardian?
Yeah.
And where's that?
Well, if you look over just behind you and take a look at the wall. Yes, right there.
Uh-huh.
Reach out and touch that stone.
I go, alright. Full disclosure, not the magically inclined type here. Is this just one of them fake walls, or is this one of them, I touch this and I get, like, somewhere else?
If only Azarkul were that creative.
Okay, so he sucks. Alright.
Okay, he sucks.
Touch wall.
Excellent.
So
So good.
At the very top of the T intersection, a door swings open. It's quite small, but maybe 4 feet tall, 3 feet wide, but it opens up into a chamber beyond that's well lit. From this perspective, even if you lean down, all you see is stairs that lead up into a taller chamber beyond. You can't see beyond that.
Will this connect to where Azarkul is now, too?
No, that is his treasure chamber. You'll find the Guardian within.
Yeah, what? Now, it behooves both of us in this arrangement. If I know whether I'm walking in and the dragon's going to breathe fire down the hallway, or if I'm looking for a more discreet opponent up there.
Fair enough. We have never been in the chamber, but we do sense one of our kind within. He is not someone we would enjoy combat with.
The three of you.
Have you fought any of our kind before?
A bone devil.
Oh, really? How did the encounter with the Osiris go?
Oh, well,
We
he got boned.
We just removed
Hey.
his source of calcium and waited a few years, and he basically just disintegrated.
I have no idea what that means.
We fought him along with the rest of the welcoming committee. Bit of a bloodbath, unfortunately.
Not a lot of
Which is
blood.
funny because he's, just a bone devil. No.
He died.
Well, that's a good start.
I agree. It would make it very hard for us to have been here.
Yeah,
if
we
he was
probably
still alive.
would not fight the other guy if we died.
The creature within is another of our brethren, a Hamatula,
Bless you.
a bigger brother, let's say, to your bone devil, as you call them.
Great.
Can we trust that you won't, as you said, engage in combat with us while we're engaged in combat with this other creature, the Samatula?
shall we invoke a bond?
Let's
upon
do
this?
it.
You insane?
Yeah.
Does it invoke? What does that mean? Invoke
Yeah,
the
no,
bond?
you don't have to. I can.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, no, don't make him. I don't know what happens if he tries to do that. I can do that.
Why don't I just do it? You probably
Yeah,
can't.
you can do
You
that.
probably can't read it.
What?
One of
I
you,
can-
on behalf of you
I can read just
and,
fine.
and your partner, will agree to a bond of blood with one of us.
Oh, great to know such thing. You hear whoever's
Yeah,
closest
okay.
to me.
Hold on. Everybody's blood? Wait, it seems pretty unfair that just your blood versus the three of us. Yep, all three of us.
Well, so yeah. So what's involved in this bond? We just like you and I can agree that your group won't attack my group if my group is fighting the Kama Sutra upstairs. Is that right?
No, she
And-
said Hamapula.
These are our terms.
Pool of ham.
You and your group enter that room.
Yeah.
And do not leave.
Yeah.
Until our friend, the Hamatule, is dead.
What if he runs away?
Will he run away?
He will and cannot run away.
He will, but cannot.
Will
Will.
not and cannot.
Will
not.
and,
Oh,
and then
okay.
the
Yeah.
word not.
Sorry,
I'm like,
if we're negotiating
He
with the
can't, but he
devil,
will.
He is unable to leave the room.
yeah.
Okay.
Provided you do this, we will be unable to raise our weapons against you, and we'll take no harmful action against you in any way.
Including supporting. What's the guy's name?
And you
As
won't,
our goal.
and you won't like heal as our cool as we're about to kill him because that's not attacking us. Like you can't actively aid him when we are presently engaged in combat with him.
How about this? Provided you enter that room, destroy the devil,
Yeah.
and leave,
After looking around a little bit.
you are welcome to leave, although we would prefer you leave some of the treasures for us as part of this agreement.
I mean, we'd probably only
Yeah.
grab whatever's going to be helpful in killing
A
said proprietor.
50-50 split is fair, I think.
Sure.
Okay, all right, good with that.
Provided you do this, we will, once we take our share, we will settle here in this room until whatever business you have with this place is finished. Besides, this is where the hookah is.
And then I can come down, and then like we can hang out for a while, just like the four of us.
That is not part of the deal.
Oh, okay, that's fine too.
I pat him on the shoulder. That's tough, buddy.
I mean, it's worth a shot,
She
right?
didn't say no.
Yeah. All these women.
She
just
just
see
said it
right
wasn't
through
part of the
me.
deal. It could be a different deal.
True. I'm good with that. Are you guys good with that?
Yep.
Can we get one of our perceptive individuals giving a sniff test to like is there
Yeah.
any like trickery shenanigans where she's like
Skullduggery.
where there's like it seems like she's
Pulling a fast one.
carefully weaving her words so that she can still get away with something.
Yeah, you can certainly do a perception check for that.
Frictional.
I'm gonna try and aid him with because I want to use it, even though it's not that good. Warfare lore,
Okay.
as far as like forming
Warfare
treaties
lore.
and finding,
Yeah.
finding like workarounds. Hey, that's pretty good. 29.
That's not bad at all.
How much does that give me?
I think only plus 1. It was wait, plus 2 was a crit, right? I'm only trained.
It's +2.
Okay, plus 2.
33. Nope. 34.
You think, per the agreement, technically, these creatures should be unable to do any harm to you. Although, if you were to leave the premises entirely, having not finished whatever business you have with Azarpool,
They would then be able to do whatever they want.
yes, you think that they would likely be free then to
Yeah.
act.
So we'll have to
Against
kill the Kama Sutra, and then
If we long rest,
fight. What's his name?
If we long rest, we would have to like long rest in that
here.
room. Which, if it's
long rest in this mountain.
Yeah.
It said until we finish.
yeah,
the
but
business.
like we'll be up in this like presumably very secure treasure room with one entrance to it.
It's his treasure room though.
Yeah, but like that's fine. We have your stuff now, you know. It's
Oh.
like if you have a secure bunker, but we're inside of it,
What if he goes into it?
then we kill him.
Well, yeah. I mean, I agree. I'm merely highlighting.
I mean, this
the
whole
good
time,
thing.
what if he comes in at the tail end?
It
of the
is
fight,
probably better for us to fight him in the treasure room than wherever he's performing the
Yeah.
ritual. So he will not come into the treasure room.
right? Probably.
Probably not.
No.
I think this is as good a shot as we got. We're not about to like leave this mountain and come back later.
No, and we could find something handy in this treasure room.
Yeah, like possibly literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now, is there an argument for killing them and then just going and killing the thing? Sure.
Not so far there
But
hasn't
that's
been.
hard.
That is
This is-
Runar's
this
Runar's
is way
position.
more
It's not
this is way
changing.
more entertaining for me.
Yeah.
But that is my vote.
I've been assuming this whole time that they are attractive individuals.
Yeah, they're handsome by elven standards.
I gotta assume that plays into Tor's thinking here too.
Ah, yes.
That's fair.
Redrick's just like, well, these guys are gonna try and screw with us if they can, but I also don't like dealing out retribution with people who haven't done anything wrong, as far as I can tell.
Also, I mean, they get sent back when we take care of Azarkul anyway.
Do you go back if Azarkul dies, or do you could just get the option to leave then? Like, are you unsummoned?
We believe the nature of his summoning tool means that we are free to go about our business after, if he were to be destroyed.
Like here, free to go about your business?
Yes.
Ah.
Although we have never been summoned in this manner before.
How'd he do it?
One of them just points to the closed door across the hallway.
Yeah. All right.
That's
So
a powerful door.
Indeed.
So I think this is fine, you know. And I look at them and I say, we might have more issue if, you know, after Azarkul dies, you guys are like, let's go raise an army of kobolds and hobgoblins to wage war on the Vale. Like, you know, we tend to not get along so well with that thing, but if you don't go just like killing a whole bunch of mortals, we'll probably be fine.
Yeah, I mean, you guys seem pretty slick, but I've killed a lot of very slick creatures. Like, I mean, we're cool, but let's stay that way.
Well, think of it from our position.
Yeah.
We were summoned here by, to our eyes, one of the strongest creatures in this plane.
Who will die to us?
If
Yeah.
you were to destroy him,
Yep, we
it
will.
would feel rather foolish of us to.
Oh,
say,
then we'd be the strongest
Cross-
creature in this
But-
plane.
but-
Whoa!
but, I mean, to be fair,
That's
I
pretty
might
rad.
not be the best at this whole subterfuge thing, but I mean, you're undermining him right now without any precedent for there being a stronger being present. So, like, I mean,
Yeah, but like if we die, we die, and they're still like probably chilling with this guy.
it's not the point. But also, I don't get it. I just want to let's kill this like boar devil.
Yeah.
Just so you know, I mean, if we can kill this boar devil and you can't, it's not a great look for the rankings gangs of people in this establishment.
Speaking of, can I do recall knowledge on this Hamatula?
Yeah, absolutely.
Can I?
Pig devil.
I'll do it again. I'm skulking around the corner. So
There's a natural one.
Don't worry,
What
I
do you
know
want
what
me to use?
Hamatulas
What are you doing?
I'm skulking around. I'm listening. I heard the word, whatever it's called. I'd like to make a check as well. to see what it is.
Sure, yeah, religion.
Hamatula.
That
Ham
wasn't very
Petunia.
good.
Religion, you
There's
say?
absolutely no way.
How's the 15?
18.
I bet you the 15 gets it though.
Yeah, you've never heard of them.
Yeah.
Is
It's pig demon.
I'm fine. If everyone else is gonna think about it, I'll think about it.
It's a pig demon.
What is it?
Devil. Pig
Religion?
devil. Yeah. Also, it's a pig devil.
30.
Nice.
30. That is absolutely a success.
Pig.
Hamatula is a barbed devil.
Pig devil.
What
Barbs, tusks.
A
Close enough.
How'd you get fixated on it?
Ham.
I'm still trying to
Ham.
Ham.
Barbed devils are creatures specifically
Pig orient.
specifically crafted by the archdevil Mammon to guard places of value.
Mammon, you say?
Mammon, another archdevil, a colleague of Moloch.
Yeah. I mean, guards value, right?
The root of all evil.
He's calling his cousins as desperate this guy is.
Yeah.
And
They are, as you might imagine, devils covered in barbs that are. Their abilities are mostly defensive, and they have abilities to ward the places that they protect, and their barbs can limit their opponent's ability to move and sort of strategize on the battlefield. They also have magical abilities, and they are rather strong creatures as well in combat. Do you have any questions about it?
I'll have to phone a friend on things that we care about as a party. I haven't actually done this part of this game before.
Yeah.
Saving throws are never bad.
Okay, yeah. What's its weakest saving throw?
This devil is rather resilient to magic in general. Their weakest saving throws are reflex and will.
Are they able to see invisibility? Or, I guess, do they have easy means of detecting invisibility if they're able to ward their area?
They do not rely on their perception to protect the areas that they guard. They more rely on their warding.
Is it ranged or melee more dangerous?
Is there? I don't know if this is too vague of a question. Is there any way that we could ward this, or sorry, not ward, lure this devil out of the area it's guarding?
Can't leave it.
It is unlikely. Most Hamatula are summoned for the sole purpose of protecting a place, and as such, it can be quite difficult or impossible to trick them into leaving that place.
And then, is it more dangerous at range or in melee?
You get the sense that there's no real difference.
That's true.
Okay.
question.
All your life.
Mm-mm. Can't be too long because I saw you moving not long ago.
Cool.
He's back, baby.
Back in black.
To
More
I mean,
blues.
mask.
Art.
I know, but
I
that's
would-
why
I
I
would-
had to be pedantic.
I would say that we'll agree with this deal.
I take that deal. You take that deal.
You mind if we take a look around in here?
Not at all.
Can I speed up the process by asking? Is there any like potions or goodies in here that Azarkul keeps around?
Or notes?
I don't care about that.
I care.
My one true weakness. .txt. Anything like that.
If there is anything of value, he would certainly have kept it next door in his vault.
Gotta assume that there's like, you keep like a mini stash. You have your hard drive over there, but your RAM right here.
The tapestries on the walls are quite
Basic
nice.
flash
If you want to
drive
take
is
them. Huh?
We have
Flash
been
drive
known
is
to
fine.
take tapestries before.
And honestly, if you succeed in our pact, you could take this. This is probably worth several hundred gold pieces. And she gestures at the pipe.
But
We're not gonna smoke together
Well, we can. It's up to you.
after.
Well, perhaps.
Why is
Oh wow.
Why is it?
Okay. Fine. I sulk away.
They don't-
I don't. I still have to make the deal. I'm assuming that there's something we actually have to do to make
They just
this
took
deal.
one for invisible guys.
Yeah. If you
They're never there.
if you agree to the deal,
Yep.
the three of them will stand up,
Mhm.
and they transform.
As we initiate this deal, I would stop and say, there are 4 of us. Just in case there's any, in case you said we want to attack the 3 of you.
Runar wasn't included in the deal, so they can attack you.
If they say
Because they know you
the
were
3 of
there.
you can't attack the 3 of us,
Yeah.
and they're like, oh, we're gonna eat that Runar guy.
That's a good point.
I was like, I'm just like,
That's fair.
we're gonna call this out right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Large black feathered wings grow from their backs, and their hair lengthens to the floor, and seems to sort of wave as if underwater, almost as if it has life of its own. Apart from that, they don't physically look much different. You see that their eyes, small flames burn in their eyes.
That's cool.
They remind me of like anti-angels.
Yeah.
Like a fallen angel or something.
Yes, yes. They're the shape of their face and body changes a bit. It looks a little. It doesn't look unattractive, but it looks imposing. It looks like if you would see someone on the street, you would not want to approach them. You know.
Meaner.
Luckily, they're in a bed chamber, not on the street.
They hold hands.
I lean over to her.
You
They're
see
still invisible. That's cute.
one of them reaches behind their body and pulls an arrow out of sort of thin air.
That's cute. That's
and
cute.
uses it to strike her palm, drawing blood.
Distinctly more
Um,
hardcore.
And the other 2 sisters sort of grab her bleeding hand and then proffer it towards whichever one of you is closest. The arrow sort of resting on her fingers.
I will. So I take the arrow. I will strike my own palm. And then, does she just keep her hand out?
She just keeps her hand out for you to touch. Yes.
I'll set my hand on top.
There's sort of a spark of energy, but you find the whole process rather anticlimactic. They simply change back into their sort of elven form, pseudo-elven form. You can see the wound on her hand heals almost immediately. And looking down, you see your hand also heals almost immediately. sort of the only sign of anything is sort of a smear of blood that looks to stain your flesh, almost like a tattoo.
Which one did I just bond with?
The one who cut her hand was Modus
Was it Lotus or Modus?
with an M.
Oh, okay. I was distracted by the L themes of the other two. 'Cause it's Levar and Lamas?
Yes.
Oh,
So the rest of us would not feel anything, right? Because like there's zero circumstances where Runar would like consent to any sort of pact here.
You don't.
Nor
feel
did I
anything.
ask you to.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying.
You don't feel anything.
Okay.
Now you suspect if you were to break the bounds of the agreement, that it would also break for
Yeah.
Tor.
Yeah.
But no, you feel no sense of magic or binding upon your own soul.
Okay. So he's basically vouching for us, like, hey, we won't do that.
It does appear that
Okay.
way, yes.
His name's in the lease, but
He's
But
responsible.
you're all renting.
Yeah.
I will look up at her, and I guess maybe not now that she's sort of shrunk back down. I'll just nod. I'll just sort of like keep looking at my hand, like kind of distractedly, as we maybe finish looking through the room for a minute, just to see if there's anything that we might have missed.
Yeah, I'll do a quick sweep, see if there's anything at all insightful.
It does appear that the general decor of the room is valuable. Like the sheets and blankets and pillows are of silk, and the wall tapestries are of the finest wool, well dyed, and while portraying rather bleak designs, would certainly have some value. So I think almost any of this would, any single piece of this room taken away to be sold could net some gold. Sort of what your willingness is to abscond with a bunch of tapestries and linens and carpets
We've
and
done it before.
pillows. But you think, I mean, if you were to
Not
take,
while they're hanging out in here, you know. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no,
gonna.
I mean, after the fact, yeah.
if you were to take everything, including the pipe, you think you might net about 1,000 gold.
All right.
That ain't nothing.
But it would be quite a bit of stuff.
Yeah. On our way out, I'm gonna, next to Modus, I'm gonna set just a little packet of the dewdrop. Just say, in case you want to give it this try. You never know. Yeah.
She looks at it for a while and shrugs and says, "Best of luck."
As I walk out, you guys, like, in the time that I was sort of casing the room, I kept, like, Tor was very distracted with this cut on his hand. As we walk out, we walk out, shut the door behind us.
Mm-hmm.
As we do, I'm just gonna whisper to Rex and just be like, "I've never been so attracted to a woman in my life." And I'm just gonna keep walking.
It's a real defining moment for Rex.
Like stops for a minute. He's like, I mean, I guess different strokes for different folks.
what are you guys talking about over there?
Nothing.
You know,
Battle strategy.
you know,
Really?
yeah, you know the thing where he does that, like.
Yeah, I was the one that
and
knew about it.
I've never
Yeah,
known
he
you to
does that.
strategize- oh.
Well, no, he does that thing, you know, and then I follow up like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We were talking about none of the strategies are good ideas, but that's what we were talking about. I didn't say they were
Perception
good.
check
I
to
said that's
hear-
what
to
we were
hear what he
talking about.
whispered. Can I do perception?
Yeah.
All right.
I was a 30.
Yeah,
Wait.
you probably hear.
Oh no! I gotta get to roll stealth.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, that's fair. That's very fair.
Yeah, I agree.
39.
Oh, never
I didn't
mind.
hear it. I didn't hear it. I heard
Wow.
nothing. Hear nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. There's the door.
Yeah, we know.
I know. I'm going to it.
Do you think she'll be there when we get back?
No, maybe.
She says she didn't have to leave if we kill Ezra Cool.
I know.
right?
I kind of want to smoke what they were smoking, but I am.
That might kill you.
Well, that's why I want to make sure the job's done.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Fair. Okay. There's a thing up there we have to kill.
Yeah, some pig demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, you seem like you knew what it was.
Yeah, a warrior or something.
Yeah.
Boy.
Yeah. It sounded like a sneeze, or like a hamster.
Barbarian.
Yeah. Hamtula. Yeah, it's like so it's like a big furry spider, but made out of pig meat that we have to fight. But it's very good at setting up a web in its area, so it doesn't really rely on sight to see you, which I know is sort of an oxymoron, but hear me out. So I don't know that I can sneak in there. I think we just have to kind of go in, guns, and I tap both arms blazing.
Are you invisible?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure so that I'm receiving this information.
Yeah.
I feel like he's pantomiming while he's talking about this, but
I mean, the way that he's pausing and the things he's saying is a bit weird.
Yeah.
We can't see.
Tor is rambling so much harder than normal.
I mean, I drew a complete blank when she mentioned what the name of the creature was. So, spider, got it. Okay,
Boar spider.
never heard one of those. But
Okay,
it's a
so
devil.
I think then, as Rex and I were ironing out earlier, the strategy is to go in and kill the Hamtula.
that seems like a good approach.
Okay, good.
Just like we drew it up.
Should I be in front? Should
What
I
do
be
we
in front?
do?
Yeah,
about-
probably. Because I can't. I think it'll just see
I think
me
you.
when I
I
walk.
think you mentioned that earlier that I should
What?
be in front. That was your idea.
Yeah. What do we do about these the wards?
I mean,
I look over at Runar.
Why don't you ask your friends about it?
I did. They said nothing.
Runar quietly sitting back, just like furious that this all happened.
They didn't say anything about it.
Can I cast detect magic, and then if I can see the wards, I would examine them.
But they were in the room with the guy.
Are they in the room?
You don't see anything immediately, like through the door. Without anything, you see no wards, no sources of magic.
Can I do a recall knowledge on the ward specifically to see if I might know what kind of word it would be?
Yeah, you can try. Absolutely.
How we feel about occultism?
Yeah.
39.
Wow. You suspect that, based on what was described to you,
Mm-hmm.
this creature is probably, it's probably using some sort of warding glyph. So like, probably some variation of the rune trap spell, which is a ritual that, I mean, basically allows you to place a rune that, when touched, does a bunch of damage to the person touching it. That's likely what was being described in terms of this creature's abilities. However, there's also a very distinct chance, given the amount of time that's been set to create this place,
Yeah.
that more permanent traps could also very well be present in the room beyond.
I'll relay that information.
This would only be more likely based on your experience with the front door of this place.
Yeah.
How easy is it to spot these wards that trigger pain?
Zach?
The specific rune abilities depend a lot on sort of the creativity of the caster. So you can choose to make the glyph more or less invisible unless you have an ability to see magical auras.
Do you have that?
Detect magic is probably the only thing that would do it, and I'd have to have a line of sight to it. I assume.
Yes.
What are the chances that your walk through the Shadow Realm can get us around it?
Though that there's no rune trap that is completely immune from perception, right?
Mm-hmm.
A rune does still have to be inscribed.
Yeah.
So if you're very careful, you think it's likely that you could spot it as long as you take the time to look.
Yeah.
And do these trigger just by touch, or is it like living thing?
They activate when something steps into the bounds of the glyph, which is normally no larger than like a 10 foot by 10 foot square.
Would a 10-foot pole help keep us safe here, or is that not going to be good enough?
The spell generally only targets creatures.
Who can summon a sacrificial
You can.
thing to go in there?
Now, other types of traps, like more
Conventional
traps, could certainly be affected in the way that you've described. If there were like a pressure sensitivity or movement trigger.
I'm sure if you look very carefully, you'll find it.
The nature of the spell means it's rather customizable, so it really is up to the creativity of the caster how it works exactly.
Tor, you want to look for traps on the way, and I'll look for wards?
Yeah, I think so.
We shall do that, then we will move sneakily.
I'll cast guidance on Rex when he looks for the wards.
Alright. We draw a little bit of a map quickly.
That'll crit.
You have a marker for me? Perfect.
I don't know why I offered you both at the same.
So I can draw
do the
two at the same time.
Of Runar fuming silently as you guys are reading this.
You're like hoping that we trigger the trap now.
Yeah, there's a little bit of that. From Runar, not from Les.
There's a non-zero chance that this activation can be a target more than one person, like a fireball or something.
From a trap, probably.
This specific spell that Runar was describing, it can't like cast other spells as a trigger.
No.
So it generally only affects one other creature.
Guys, do we know anything about Azrakul?
No. I thought about
You're
asking
in.
them, but I got distracted deliberately.
We know the dragon told us that there's more going on than it seems.
But like, we don't even know what
Yeah.
kind of creature.
I mean, I've been assuming a hobgoblin, but it might not be.
This 4-foot door just made me wonder if this is a intentionally hidden door, or if he's a very short fella.
It'd be so funny.
Maybe he's really good at like.
It'd be so funny if he's like a Napoleon type of guy.
With a great pick.
Uh-huh.
I've
With a
never,
great pick.
I've never been so convinced that someone's
French
wielding a
great
great
pick.
pick. Yeah, he's got a French great pick. It's a baguette with a pick attached to the end.
With a croissant on the
Yeah,
end.
yeah. It's a really it's really stale.
Yeah.
It's like fossilized.
That's why it's so bad at shape.
Prehistoric croissant.
The puff pastry would hurt so bad.
One of the side enemies that you can fight in Clair Obscure is a mime, and there is accordion music that plays.
Love it.
It's It's really great.
As required for
Oh
a
my God.
mime
The
fight.
first time I ran into the mime, I was like, haha, mime.
This is-
And then it slaughtered me.
This is the mimes are kind of terrifying. The enemies in the
Take one
game,
down, pass it around.
like the enemy design is
Yeah,
so
1
good.
second.
Like they're such interesting, just like looking enemies.
Yes.
What game is this?
Player Obscure.
Yeah.
Expedition
Oh.
33.
There's the one there's one in particular when you first get to the island, you see very quickly that's just like such a cool thing.
I've only seen videos of the orb. There's a lot of faces on it.
I haven't seen it.
It's the only thing I've seen. And then it self-destructed at the end.
Spoilers.
Watch out for orbular enemies, I guess.
Watch out for all the enemies. Okay. Well, the chamber lies before you. What would you all like to do?
Cast a zone of truth on the chamber. Now I
You beat
can't.
me. I was gonna say sense motive. But here we are. Unable to do either.
You're gonna go first, or is your goat gonna go first?
I think my go down. I can't put him away again. He's pretty hurt right now.
What happens if he dies?
I have to find a new goat,
Oh, really?
which means go back to my homeland.
So it's not a resummon a goat with 50 gold.
It's
kind
not-
of a-
it's not-
okay.
the goat was
Okay.
not
So we
summoned.
can't actually summon and send him in and be like, hey, this is gonna cost us a little bit, but it'll be fine. Okay.
And to be completely honest, so I probably end up trying to find a horse in the meantime. Because I can't get it. I can't find it. I'm not going to walk off that mountain. Well, actually,
It's kind of impressive that Felry has survived this entire adventure, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah.
No.
How much danger we've been in and like being several, whatever, levels below the curve, I'm assuming. Like, that's so...
he does scale with me. Like his HP goes up. And his,
Like, what's his...
Oh, is he like a lizard goat?
he has 98 HP.
Oh.
And he has 20. Well, he's got a prone condition. He's got 26 AC.
Not bad.
Not much less takey than I am, so...
One fewer AC than me.
Well, fair enough.
And he's
That's why
got
he's
better
the
stealth
goat.
than me. His saves are 17, 17, 16. He just doesn't.
Is there any creature that we think we could go fetch and send up here ahead of us?
No.
I think we've killed everything in here already. I don't think that they would willingly walk there anyways.
Let me read through one of my things. I have a long shot idea, but there's a chance it works.
In that
Rex is a
case.
master of perception.
Yep.
Don't worry, guys. Rex has got this.
In that torture chamber, there wasn't anything alive in any of those buckets, right? It was all like.
All dead.
Actually, Zach, can I aid him with occultism? Like, because I would... My rationale for this is I know what I'm looking for in terms of the runes, the inscription. Is that reasonable?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay. Cool. Add a +3 when you do your check.
I mean, I'm looking for the runes as we walk up. I mean, I don't know when we're going to also have an enemy
I feel-
attacking us.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna be looking for these runes
Yeah.
until we find it.
Yeah.
We're all gonna be terrified of stepping on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, or whatever.
Go ahead and place yourselves in the room.
In
What
the
did you
room?
roll?
In the room
for
or on the
perception?
stairs?
I mean, like, just inside the secret door at this point.
That's a pretty high number, I think.
It sure will be. Plus how many from you?
3.
This is where it would be very handy to have
38.
38, okay.
I didn't know you had a familiar.
Didn't we?
What?
Didn't he have a?
He had a talking sword.
Didn't he have a familiar? Debian?
A bird.
A bird.
Oh yeah, Evan.
Yeah.
I totally forgot about that. There's not much room for me, so I guess I'll be right here.
Let's see. Exactly
I don't
4
know where-
squares.
My guys.
He might be up there. Probably dead.
You do notice something
Yes.
built into the stone of the chamber,
Loved it.
at the very top of the stairs.
Okay.
And you notice it because it continues up the side walls of that section of the chamber as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, that right there on both sides you notice it. Unmistakably, some sort of magical trap. And it's unmistakable to you specifically because it looks very similar to the way that you saw the trap function on the front door of the dungeon,
entrance.
of the entrance to the Fane.
That is going to light us up. Like front door style reckoning.
So how do we turn it off?
I don't know. He hit it with a freaking imaginary weapon a bunch.
You think that the same approach could be taken to destroy this, but you're also pretty sure that you could attempt admittedly difficult thievery check to temporarily or permanently disable it.
That is something that I have stuff for.
I could help you.
The other thing that we could do is, I can just make that room unpleasant enough that whatever's in there has to come this way.
Just keep in mind that we can't leave this room now without breaking our deal.
Mm-hmm.
So if we attack it, it starts shooting arrows at us. Me and Rex shoot back at it.
I mean, I can move up a little bit, right? So,
Think you we should deal with that trap.
does this trap activate for the first person that goes across it, or once for every person that goes
I
across
think it will keep activating. If it's anything like the front door, until we deactivate it, it'll keep activating.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
I would assume the worst. That's a good one.
I mean, I can try and help you disarm it if you want, Tor.
The creature's gonna be in there. Is it gonna just sit there and let us disarm it?
If we're sneaky enough. Which you won't be, but the invisible guy and I might be.
True.
Sorry, say that again.
You and I try and sneak without alerting the defending party that we're here, and I try and help you disarm this trap. It's gonna be really hard.
Yeah. I'm up for trying it.
I think that's the best move unless there's a better way to sneak through what will probably be a wall of fire.
Zach,
Yes.
this goes along the ground here, right? This thing?
Yes.
It starts as on the wall and goes up the walls, right?
And you suspect it also goes along the floor as well.
Is this a like a crafted stone floor?
Yes.
Rude, I will say, I think we'd best deal with it now before one of us gets thrown through it.
Yeah.
Well, I have that thing that makes can bore a hole in the ground, but I'm assuming that would not work on crafted stone like this.
Probably not. Although that would be pretty funny.
Well, because it actually, if this, because this will keep triggering.
That acid worm.
Yeah.
was cool.
Yeah, I mean, I will.
It's either disarm or acid worm.
I don't think acid worm is going to work here.
Me either.
Zach,
Yes.
is it safe to assume that the that acid worm bottle that I have, the Hive Mother bottle, that makes that hole filled with acid, that would probably not work on the stone floor here?
You think it's unlikely that would work? Yes.
Okay. Alright, let me see here if I have any mutagens or anything that might help me.
I don't have anything that's gonna help us here. I don't think.
I just have helpfulness. Need the aid for a second.
Anybody wants to try it?
We'll try our protein pup.
Get a spoon. Jordan it.
Oh god.
Here we go.
I have milk.
Keep my. No, I'm
Milk, they're nacho cheese.
Well, he's gonna Jordan it, so I thought if he didn't want to
It's
Jordan
just to
it.
keep my hands from getting all cheesy.
Yeah.
You see.
It looks silly, but
You see two creatures.
Two creatures.
well, it seems like she lied. Or lied, I guess.
Um,
Or it is using
Or
an
it's-
illusion.
Yeah, that's true.
they look like small dog-sized half housefly, half human creatures sort of fly up from somewhere up out of sight,
Yeah.
up over and toward you. There's a brilliant Pathfinder picture of these creatures, so I'll show you what they look like.
We didn't move towards the thing to disarm.
Whoa, that's
Oh
gross.
my gosh.
Heinous.
That is
Yeah.
heinous. Oh my gosh.
I'm shooting it. I'm shooting it.
Roll initiative.
That is repulsive. Oh, that
Is
is
it
good.
stealth initiative or just initiative?
It's just initiative here.
Okay.
Okay, everybody gets my +1. I think my I'm shooting it is a good enough scout's warning.
What's up?
Mm-hmm. I got 35.
Okay.
The stats on these are just incredible. I'm telling you.
Frederick,
30-20.
Rex,
25.
4.
23.
Runar, you get the drop on these creatures. They didn't seem to be coming in.
Yeah.
They definitely seem hostile,
Mm-hmm.
but they seem to be moving and exploring at the same time. If that makes sense. They didn't they're not coming out swinging.
Okay.
So they didn't surprise you, and your reaction time is fast enough that you're able to act first. So, go ahead.
Okay. How far away are they?
Oh, right. I should probably put. We have. Here we go. When you see them, they are both 5 feet above the ground in that track area.
Here?
Yeah.
Great.
Yes. Perfect.
Not triggering it, huh?
It doesn't appear to be.
Cherub flies.
Well, are they in melee range if I walk 3 steps forward, or they way above me?
They would not be within melee range if you approached,
Okay.
unless you stood under them. If that makes sense.
Okay, so I'd have to be right here, or right,
You'd have to be
literally
like-
past the. I have
yeah.
to pass through the tripwire.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to cast Amped Astral Rain. It's going to burst from right here.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
reflex saves.
Okay. Excellent.
That one lingers, right?
20 and 21.
It does. Fail. It lingers if I want it to linger. You fail. You fail. Okay. They're both gonna take 17 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as a swirl of blues and green colors comes out, and then just a rain of swords of sharp objects comes and flies and sort of like pierces them right in their repulsive little stomachs. And like perforates their wings.
Yeah, you see like little bits of their chitinous sort of insectoid exoskeleton sort of shaved off. Little parts of their legs are lopped off and fall to the ground. They screech in like a weird semi-human, semi-insectoid manner.
And then I'm going to cast shield on Rex. That's the end of my turn.
You hear footsteps above as a creature approaches the top landing and speaks in what sounds like not diabolic, but or is it diabolic?
It is if it's the infernal equivalent,
Yes,
it
yeah.
is diabolic.
Diabolic, yes. Now I get them mixed up in reverse.
Yep, fair.
The creature says in diabolic, what's this? We have fair game. Skilled challengers. What fun. And as he stands up above looking down on you, he looks awesome. He looks like this.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, yeah, he looks awesome.
Yeah.
That's sick.
We don't have a mini for him, so I'm going to use this guy.
He's
Because we've got some spikes on
He's
it.
a warrior.
Looks just like a pig.
Uh-huh. We're fighting a Borderlands boss.
This guy has some
Can't be that
Rakdos
close where he
energy.
gets hit by astral rain.
Does he walk into the astral rain?
Yeah, he'll walk right into it if it covers more than those 2 squares where the...
It's a burst, so it's burst from right here.
Okay, yeah, he'll walk right into it.
Do you have the
reflex.
small square template, Lance, or something to show where it is? Given that it's probably something we have to care about too.
Wow, natural 1.
What size is it?
Oh, quick fail. Let's go.
Probably use like the other side of that tree.
It's yeah.
The tree.
One right there.
The tree's pretty good. It's 5 feet in a plus sign from the between those 2 guys.
I think.
Oh, I see.
So it's every square that touches.
I think I'm gonna be fighting you. Okay, I'm not fighting you anymore.
When he looks down, who is currently either hiding or invisible?
I'm invisible.
I'm not invisible.
I'm in plain view.
We are standing down there. There's not really anything to hide behind.
Well, he could
To
take
our knowledge.
You
26
could hide behind me and I'm invisible, so
Uh,
he couldn't see you.
That's true.
slashing damage. Piercing, sorry. He can take 26 piercing damage for his troubles.
Okay. It does look as though that was not as effective as it was on the other cherubs.
Of course.
Cherubin.
He looks at you when he takes that damage and says, "This may be interesting." And he reaches up and he tears one of the barbs off of his shoulder, and you hear it like the the stretch of flesh, almost like hair being torn out of his scalp,
Mm-hmm.
as he pulls it off of his flesh, and in one swift movement, just throws it at you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Fair enough.
26 to hit.
That'll miss.
As we discussed,
Mm-hmm.
the goat is slightly easier to hit.
He nods and smiles. And he says, well then, let's begin.
I imagine I don't even like move to dodge it. I just sort of swat it midair, keeping eye contact with him.
He doesn't seem to be annoyed or frustrated. He just seems to like
Yeah.
just take it as it is.
Mm-hmm.
Rex, it is your turn.
Okay. I mean, if I took 2 steps up, he's
You're not in.
glaive reach.
Yeah. You're not in the rain if you're 2 steps up.
Granted, then I'm also right in front of this floating cherubim, but
You are. Yeah.
do I care about the floating cherubim?
No, probably not.
Not until they hit you really hard
And
once,
then
and
I
then we
care.
care a lot.
Yeah. Right.
Alright.
Plus, we have guys that can take care of those as effectively as we take care of the big guy. So don't waste individual attacks on them.
Big true. Should I hunt him? I'm only gonna attack maybe twice this turn. I should not hunt him this turn. Wait,
What's the tree?
I do. Oh, but you can only do 1 flourish per
Astral rain.
1 flourish per round, right?
I think so.
Okay. In that case, I will hunt him. Big guy, whose name I know. What kind of hunt is this, Zach?
It is a religious hunt.
Natural 20.
Oh, I
For
love to see it.
Dude,
a total of
now.
for a total of more than I was ready to give you because I thought
23.
that there was no chance. No, it's more than that because I have +3 to religion,
It could be enough.
and then I get plus extra from my bounty hunter and whatnot. So it's at least 25.
25 isn't quite enough, but it's close.
I'm trying to see if I get one more from something. I don't think I do though. 20 plus 3. Yeah, I think it is just. Yeah, it's 25.
That is just a regular success.
I'll take it. It doesn't mean that I get an advantage on him, and also he already got the answers, so we
You
will.
do get to ask another question if you'd like.
Oh man. Do I get the feeling that he can indefinitely throw those spikes from himself without incurring damage?
You do believe that is true, yes.
Bummer. Alright, so be it. Therefore, I will use Scout's Charge on him.
Okay.
Bang, bang. And from reach, I swing.
Okay.
Yeah. Wait. Scout diagonal. Or reach diagonals.
OP HOP.
Can I hit him?
Yes.
Yeah.
So good.
I do that one.
Okay.
So as to give Redrick the ability to close the gap in a more reasonable way. First, I do make a feint, which will be my stealth against his something.
Perception.
Probably perception
DC.
DC. Yeah, I think it's his perception DC. Yep. Here we go. That's pretty decent. That is a 32.
32 is not enough.
So, what kind of? It's not a success, not
It is a failure.
a critical though.
No, not a critical failure.
Okay. Then nothing. But I do still attack him. I just don't get any sort of
You don't get off guard.
off guard on him. Yeah. Important to not critically fail. Okay. That will be a 31 to hit.
31. I think that hits. It does indeed hit.
The delay was concerning, but we'll take it. Do you need the fire and cold damage separately?
Yes. For this creature, I'd like basically any types of damage. Just tell me all the types that you're doing.
Okay. Those armor damages. Okay. Fire will be black. Cold will be blue. Gross. So 1 fire, 6 cold, and then 16 just silvered slashing damage.
Okay.
Or 16 damage from a silvered magical weapon.
Yes. Well, he certainly feels like a flesh and blood opponent. So there's a satisfying chunk as you slash into him. You see barbs sort of fly off of his injured chest as the sort of wound cuts across him. And he sort of regards you with a very serious air, as if you have just done something not untoward but uncommon.
And Rex will just say, honestly, I was expecting an unintelligible boar, but I guess it doesn't matter if you can talk. You're still going to be dead at the end of this. I'm ready to now get absolutely smacked into this wall.
Okay, that leaves us to Tor.
Yeah, I will start my aura, and with it I will. I think I'll actually set the sort of icy floor around me part of it, since this guy seems to be walking on 2 legs like a chump.
Yes.
And then I will cruise over here and throw an air boomerang back this way. I guess as I do this, I'll say, do you want me to try to turn that thing off in the midst of this, or should we just keep our room divided?
I look at him and I say, well, for now, I think we're just standing here.
Yeah, okay. Actually, I will step. I'm gonna stay back here just in case. Yeah, throw the air boomerang. I need the flower bim and our Hamtaro character to make reflex saves.
Both of them, or
Yes.
okay. So the little guys are 20.
Sorry, just number 2 on
okay.
fly.
20, and the
Fail.
spiky guy 37.
37. That is a
That's one of his bad saves.
10 plus is crit success.
Yes.
Yes, that's crit success then.
37 is?
Oh, sorry, no. I was looking at my AC. That's regular success,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
it still takes half.
It will still won't do any damage because you resist, but
Yeah.
at least you can critically succeed. You still hit.
And then I'm trying to remember if I'm at 5 or 6 for this. 64. Or 60.
Devil in their physical resistance.
5, 10, 13. 17 slashing damage. I don't know if non-magical slashing is better or worse, but just regular slashing damage.
It seems to have some effect, but not much of it.
Okay.
That's against the big guy.
Sorry, it'll be 17 total, and then he passes, so he would only take 8. So he takes none.
He does not appear to take any damage. And then
That's a lot of
the
resistance.
small creature, number 2, does die
No.
from the damage.
Good.
However, as it
It explodes.
falls and lands on the
Trap.
trap, it explodes in like a splash of filth. Like its entire body liquefies into what smells like burning hair and excrement. You do not think that you want to be nearby
Yeah.
when that happens. The other side effect is the trap goes off, and massive explosion suddenly fills that hallway right there.
The whole way.
Yeah, so it will only affect the devils and Rex.
Oh, it'll hit me even though I'm one space down.
Yes, it goes in. It's like a
So it's
three,
like-
3x3.
Yeah.
I think it's probably reflex save at least.
But it is a reflex save, so I think. Let me double check. I'm almost positive it's a reflex save because I think it's the same type of trap as the one on the front.
Not a very good one.
It is. Yes, it is a reflex.
Okay.
What do you got, Rex?
28.
28 is.
Not your best work.
It's not a critical failure, but it is a failure.
I will re-roll it
Ooh.
with a hero point.
There
Or
we
should
go.
I re-roll it with a U card?
I would re-roll it with a him card.
Oh, did you ever give me new ones?
So you can only use like those are specific,
Oh,
right?
yeah,
And
we
those
did
get
that.
refilled.
I don't think we did
Hero
it yet.
points.
Yeah, but this is a reflex one. Hero points get refilled every new time we play.
Mm-hmm.
I'll use it.
We have more of this.
I'll use a
session.
Runar card.
Okay.
Oh, that's gonna be good. Before the Runar bonus, it's at 34,
Nice.
so
38.
38.
That is a regular success. So that means it goes
It's
to
a
critical.
critical success. Yeah. That's concerning.
And I think this is a flat check, so I think that just means you take nothing.
Well, what was your first number? 28.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So if that's a fail, then this wouldn't be a crit success.
He's mathing.
It would be a who to what?
It would just be a regular success, but his
I
ability
could-
makes
Yeah.
it.
No. You said that's concerning, but like we already knew that.
Yeah. It's true.
You know, it could be a 29, and that's still a regular success.
It's true.
It's probably a 37. But it could be 29.
True. I think it's 29. Actually.
The
Probably.
only difference
I think
that you
because of the
notice
door.
is that this the flames that erupt in this area are they look different. They don't look like a normal fireball.
Mm-hmm.
There's like they look violet colored. And you, I mean, obviously you feel the heat. You don't take any damage
Mhm.
because of your ability, but you think this was a rather potent trap. what you don't know is necessarily how the trap is reset, if it is reset at all.
Yeah.
Does the little guy die?
The
It,
cherubim
it
in
does
front
not
of me.
appear that either of the demons took any damage from the explosive fire of this trap.
They're fireproof. That's cute.
Mm-hmm. For all they know, so am I.
Provided Tor is
Done. I
Done.
think he is.
Yeah, I think he moved and. Caleb, was that all your actions?
Yeah.
uh,
He moved through Boomerang.
Yeah.
the remaining fly creature
Yep.
will try to attack you
Sure.
with its mandibles.
I'm shielded.
As it gets closer, it does not look as if it is a particularly potent demon. It is heinous and filthy, and it smells terrible. But it doesn't seem to be very quick. It does try to. It tries to strike you for 25.
Nope.
Yeah, it just doesn't seem to be quick enough to keep up with you.
Hmm.
And so while it tries its hardest, it doesn't make contact. And then it does lower itself so that it's in between you and the rest of the room. So it's no longer above you.
Okay. I look over after easily sidestepping the attack from it. I think these main purpose is to blow up in front of you.
That brings us to Redrick.
Frederick pulls out his meanest weapon and blows up the one in front of Rex.
So correct me if I'm wrong here, but the flying creature that activated the trap with the violet flames and everything, it was flying in the space, like in the area where the trap was.
Yes.
And it didn't activate. It only activated when it landed at the ground.
Yes.
Jump it.
Tempted.
Jump it.
Jump
through his astral rain.
Oh, there's that too, isn't there?
It's not that much damage. Don't worry about it.
My reflex save is so good, though.
Jump
But here's my
it.
follow-up question: if I get big, as in I make myself a large creature,
Yeah.
Oh,
and Tor is in the way, do I push him away, or can I not get big, or something else?
Oh, that's interesting.
You just can't end your turn in the same spot as him, right?
Yeah, I think I would say it's fine as long as you don't end your turn in the same spot. Now, I would allow, or provided Tor accepts this, I would allow Tor to use his reaction for the round to move into the new square as well. Since he's basically being pushed, he just kind of has to let you push him.
Right. Well, it's either I get big to hit this guy, or I jump and hope he doesn't hit me.
Jump! Jump!
Can I roll a religion check to see if I think this, based on what I just saw, if this trap will reactivate on me?
Religion? No. You
No.
can do perception.
Perception. Where's my character? Would that use an action as well?
I think in this case it would.
Okay. Yeah, I just do it.
Hardcore.
I'm gonna try and run up and jump over the barrier. And basically, well, actually, can I even land here? Because this guy lowered to get in the way, right?
Yes.
So I
You
can't
would have
actually get
to-
through there.
You would have to be able to jump at least 5 feet above the ground to get over him. So you're not going through the square.
Well, I can't. I might be able to do that, but I can't jump up 5 feet and forward 10 at the same time.
Oh.
I jump over, right?
Well, yeah, I think you might be right.
Well,
That is unfortunate.
mm-hmm. What an annoying battle.
Just take Tor's reaction away from him.
He doesn't
I can
generally,
choose not to.
he generally doesn't use it very much anyway, right?
I mean, I can choose not to. I think he said like if I want to, I can be pushed, but I wouldn't like.
But you can't.
could
But
instead.
you can't share the space at the end. Is
Yeah.
the problem.
I would have to keep moving.
Which means he'll have to use another action.
If
yeah.
you would say like, "Hey, move so I can stay here," then I'll move. But if you're like gonna go up there anyway,
Well, I can't go up there because I can't jump over the threshold. So I would move up, get big, and then push you a little, like 1 square back. Basically.
oh, that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't want to go 1 square forward, but if you push me 1 square back, that's fine.
So I guess I'll do that. I will move up to here, and then make myself large.
Is that like a rune?
It's an armor rune that I got.
Cool.
I'm still a large creature, and assuming that you accept, I'll be in these 4 squares.
You have to make.
So like you're like
astral
6
rain
feet tall
save.
now?
I'm 10 feet tall.
Oh, I was gonna say because you're a dwarf. I was just wondering how
I
that
double
worked.
in height. I'm a little under 10 feet. I'm like 4. I'm like 9'8" or something. So my reach was up by 5 feet, so I
Nice.
can reach that guy from here. So I will. So 1 extra stride, 1 action to get big, 1 action to strike.
Does he need a save now or later for your rain that he's standing in?
Should say he has to save now.
I'll do that. Well, I already rolled my attack. 30 to hit.
30 does not hit.
Oh, 31 was the magic number. I just barely hit him.
That's annoying. And a reflex save. 29.
Just passes. Very nice. So
Don't worry, I'll make sure you're gonna have a better time hitting this guy in the future.
I'll try to roll low. Don't worry, this isn't okay. I got that was good. That was a 2 and 1. So you're gonna take half of 15.
So 7.
7, yeah, 7 piercing damage.
That's my turn.
Okay, excellent. Runar.
I am going to sustain my astral rain and move it backwards, so that's only hitting the big devil on campus.
Okay.
Move it like right here.
Big man on hippocampus.
Okay. Does he have to make another reflex save?
Yeah,
Okay. Only 26.
as a fail.
Nice. Oh, that's not nice.
No, it wasn't.
Oh,
That
that's
also was
super
not nice. We're at 6 after 4 Ds.
Those are D4s for you.
I got exactly 10 damage, which I'm guessing does nothing.
Does not do anything.
Alright, I'm gonna try and
It's
Get-
diabolic.
get this guy away from Rex. Number 1, I'm casting
Oh,
telekinetic projectile at the guy right in front of him.
Okay.
So if I hit him, I will push him back.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, so the explosion does not hit him. If I crit him, I move him further.
appreciative.
Smart.
That's a good roll. I was a 35.
That is a crit.
So he will get pushed back 10 feet.
I love it.
So it's going to what is
Buzz
there? In
off.
this, is there anything like loose in this room?
Those of you who are standing at the top of the stairs, and only those of you who are standing at the top of the stairs, see that the room is bereft. It is very clean, tight stone walls, but there are 5 chests in this room. That is the only thing.
All right. Well, how big are these chests? Like huge or?
This big.
All right. Well, one of the chests will come. I'll take the barb. I'll say like his barb
Yeah.
just flies up off the floor and it just like impales this imp guy
Nice.
and knocks him backwards. And
Perfect.
Let's see how much this is.
Perfect.
I did not amp it, but it's still
Very
solid. It's respectable damage regardless.
Ooh, better roll.
Much better.
Better roll. Isn't it nice? It's not Wednesday.
I think he's gonna take.
It really is.
He's gonna take 50 piercing damage because it's a
Um,
crit.
50?
Because it's a crit.
He
Still
You
50.
just see like a perfect hole, the diameter of the barb, just appear in the middle of this creature. It doesn't even screech. It just is. It's so clear that it is just immediately dead. And the force of the attack throws it back, where it explodes and like covers the left leg of this devil in heinous, whatever gross filth this thing creates when it dies. It is the first time that you see any sort of emotion on the devil's face,
He's not happy.
and he looks like surprised. Like he doesn't even look mad. He just looks surprised. Like, oh well, was not an eventuality I had considered. And then he looks back at all of you, and he kind of nods as if he's like, oh, this is the real deal. He rolls his shoulders and sort of begins to float. So his feet come off the ground by about an inch. He grabs barbs from his shoulders and pulls them out and throws them at Rex. Let's see.
Yikes.
I'm shielded.
You're at 29 AC. That is right. One above.
He. What is this?
He'll miss.
Yes.
Everyone.
Yep.
Something like that.
And
Would you
Redrick-
consider this a manipulate action?
This one is not.
Would you
This
consider
is an
it
attack.
a move? Darn. That inch off the ground sounds like movement to me.
It looks like he's preparing to move, if that makes sense. Okay, so how's a 37 to hit?
That sure will hit me, Sir Zach.
It is 34 piercing damage,
That is 34 damage.
plus 1 spirit,
That is 35 damage.
and the barb is like physically stuck in your body. And as you sort of take this hit, you obviously don't die. He nods at you and he says, "Good, let us begin." And he floats backward into the chamber out of view.
I will use my reaction to shield block part of the damage that he takes, so reduced by 15.
Oh, that's so good. Only 20 damage.
I will also use my reaction.
I was waiting for my partner crime to show up.
How much do I not take?
11?
I will take 9 damage.
Check it over.
And I will use my reaction as he tries to float away
Yep.
to hit him. This will be a crit, Zach.
Okay.
I didn't roll yet. I'm
By
just
all means.
telling you he's not moving.
I believe.
Sorry, 12.
12, even better.
And he's also
I took
taking.
8 damage then.
He's also enfeebled, and he takes the persistent good damage.
I love good damage.
That's some good damage.
That's
love.
some good damage.
That is some good
Much better than evil damage.
I shall disrupt my prey with the black die. I would love for that to be cocked. Instead, however, I'm gonna use my Runar attack card.
All right.
Why not?
You're gonna use
That's what it's
basically
there
all of
for.
them.
No, I've used 2 of 4. I had a full refresh. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's not a crit, sadly, unless no, it can't be a crit. I have to get a 41 to crit, right? But it's fine. It's still gonna be a hit. 37.
Yeah, it's a hit.
All right. Let's give you my silvered weapon slashing damage first. Man, I keep having like high on one and butt on the other. That's another 16 from the silvered blade.
Okay.
And oh, those are good. Too bad they're gonna get halved, or one's gonna be ignored. Do not want the fire damage. It's 6 fire damage.
You can ignore the fire damage.
Yep.
Yes.
And it is 5 cold damage.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine like as you like prepare yourself to take a swing at him, you realize before he starts like floating that he's going to go like up and backwards rather than just straight backwards. Like you just absolutely know it as a fact, and you like sort of change the angle you swing at so that you catch him. I imagine like on an upswing instead of horizontal slash that would have missed.
Yeah, actually, it starts as like a horizontal slash that I change grip
Yeah.
like midway and just bring up to just presumably more so graze him, but still catch a chunk of his flesh.
You see he comes all the way back, as far as he can go back, straight back. Yes, perfect. You see just the barest smile on his face as you strike him. And it is your turn.
This Lenny is.
Me.
This
This
is.
is Rex's.
Sorry, I didn't mean to move him.
Oh yeah, you moved that.
I moved this so that it's not your way. It was right here because it was hitting him but not hitting anybody else.
Yeah.
So
And you can remove the fly guy
dead
out from
guys.
He's they're just like puddles, so it doesn't look like. I mean, you might stain your shoe, but it doesn't look
Yeah.
like they're dangerous to step in.
Oh, do I advance on him at the risk of stepping on a ward that he has placed within this room? Undoubtedly.
So Rex and Redrick, you can see him.
Uh-huh.
The other two, you cannot see him anymore.
Or do I just pull out my bow and shoot him a couple times? I don't know if this is going to require an action from me. I want to do a scan of the floor in front of me leading up to him to see if I can.
You could do that
Discern.
with a single action, yes.
I will do that because that feels worthwhile. That is a good ass roll. Ass rolls typically good. 38.
Oh, nice. It is hard to see, but there is indeed a glyph inscribed on
the squares immediately inside, on the opposite side of the trap, in a
Here?
10 foot by 10 foot on my right. So those 4 squares exactly.
That is glyph.
quite difficult to see, but
Is that the only one that I see?
that's the only one that you can see, yes.
I'll nudge Giant Redrick. First I'll be like, it's a good look for you. Not a great look. There's one of them glyphs that Runar mentioned there. I just point to this.
Sort of like circle
Uh-huh.
right there.
And this is where his astral rain, Runar's astral rain is.
But the guy was standing right on those runes and not being affected, right?
Yep.
Okay. Right.
Well, it's through Runar's rain, or through the rune placed by the super devil. So, I could go through your rain. It's probably not a big deal. Or I could shoot him with my bow, which I can do quick shot, which the 2 shots together work together for the sake of overcoming hardness.
The reflex save is only 29 if you want to try it. Just to give you full context. And I'm not gonna use it again. This is
If I drop my glaive and take out my bow, is that an action?
Dropping your glaive is not an action.
Yep.
Drawing your bow is a single action.
Okay, so I could shoot him once this turn. I think I'm gonna do that. I think I don't want to hop in there alone at this point. I don't want to hop into your astral ring. I don't need extra potential chip damage on my name.
As you move
Okay.
to drop your weapon and reset your feet to begin to take a bow shot,
Mhm.
you notice that the spine that he threw at you,
Mhm.
that stuck in your leg, has come through your leg and it's stuck to the wall behind you.
Oh,
Meaning that while this action is not affected at all, you do notice that you are immobilized. You could not move from the square unless you tried to escape this barb.
did he have a dex save thing yet that we had to do
Yes.
from him?
Yes.
He used an ability that we had to dex save.
Yes.
This will affect my ability to have a reflex. Sure will. How hard does it look like I'm gonna have to try to pull this thing out?
It looks like it's embedded in the stone, so it will not be a trivial matter to remove it.
I can try and pull it out for you.
It will be a. I think it will be a escape DC. So which I think
Right.
is what is that? Acrobatics
I'm decent at
That must be athletics.
or athletics maybe?
No, I thought pulling this
Escape.
spike out would be athletics.
Let's see.
I think
The thievery DC of a creature who
Manticore
tied
would be
you
fine.
up.
That's what they did.
The spell DC of the effect, or the listed escape DC of an object,
You can use either acrobatics or
or
athletics.
athletics.
I guess like it's either try to wiggle free, they got acrobatics, or brute force it
Yeah.
free with athletics.
I would say if you're adjacent to him, you could also make an escape attempt on his behalf.
That's one
Although,
action.
if you do that, you have to use athletics. You can't wiggle him free.
Yeah.
But you can force it out of the wall.
I'm shooting this guy.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm gonna hit him with a hunted shot, which is 2 shots in one action. And if they both hit, combine their damage for the purpose of resistances or overcoming resistances. You want that lightning damage separate if I do manage to hit?
Yeah, give me it all separate, please. Fire you can still ignore, but
Well, this time, different weapon.
yeah.
I didn't say which was which. They are both bad. So, yeah, a 27 does not hit. So,
Let me know.
no hits. I double missed.
Okay.
Getting set while being leg pinned into the wall. More difficult than anticipated. Yeah, that's it. That's
Okay.
3.
Tor.
I will. Just remembered that I would have an aerial boomerang back there.
Oh yeah, he backed in to stand in the aerial boomerang. You can't see him right now.
Yeah, but I can still recall the aerial boomerang.
Yeah, no, I was just letting you
Oh,
know for the purposes
where was
of
the
doing
boomerang?
something else.
It would have. So I sent it straight back, so it would be back here. But he would take damage at the end of his turn, but he got moved back there after the end of his turn.
No,
Well,
he moved himself.
He moved
right?
himself. He just wouldn't have stood on the boomerang. I just didn't know where
Oh,
it
gotcha.
was.
So,
So you can move
To be fair, he didn't take any damage from the boomerang when it went past him. I don't know if he cares about it. If he was willing to stand in the
Is it clear? It's not clearly fire.
right.
Then I think he'd still avoid it.
Okay, so he would stand here.
He would move one more square over to try to be out of that of Runar's thing. Yeah.
Okay. Then I will. So since I don't have line of sight on him, then I will come. Do I have line of sight on him here?
You're more than 5 feet tall.
Yeah.
Yes, you have line of sight on it.
Okay.
Wow. Way to get our height check us now.
He's a height
Hey,
supremacist.
you're more.
I mean, I am right now.
Yeah. I'll walk up here.
The first time the whole campaign.
Height supremacy is a
Yeah.
epidemic.
I will send a an icy elemental blast at him. Yeah. Icy elemental blast. It's gonna miss. That is all.
Okay. Frederick, it's your turn.
Guess I'm jumping in.
Oh, nice.
Can jump over the ward.
I'm gonna use Assurance to long jump as one action, 25 feet.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna jump straight here
Yeah, let's go.
and hope that I don't trigger a rune.
Where do you land?
You land there. You do not move anywhere apart from those 4 squares.
Nope.
Nothing seems to trigger.
Oh my god, you picked the one. That's
Um,
so funny.
He does have a barb waiting for you, though. as you
Okay.
land. He does swing.
Oh wait, before I jump,
Yeah,
okay, pull the barb out of Rex.
you can try. Yeah,
Okay.
athletics check.
Not
Probably
very
good
good.
enough. Yeah, you're good. You got it.
I'm
I'm good.
rolling with 5. Where's my 28?
28 is not enough.
Yikes.
You sense that it was quite close.
I'll try again before I jump.
Okay.
Because I'll do my actions just to get over there.
No.
Yeah, oh, of course.
There's no map on that, at least.
42.
You were looking for a 29.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Excellent. Yeah, you pull it right out of the wall,
Yep.
and you are immediately free. There are no side effects. It may be painful. You don't take damage.
And for flavor, I don't actually need any action economy to do this, but as I'm jumping across the room with my last action, I take the spike and I just throw it at him to just to make him like block it.
Yeah.
I doesn't do
Excellent.
anything, but okay. Then he has a spike waiting
I
for
love
me.
it. He caught it. And he
Yes.
swings it at you.
Yes.
Like,
33 to hit.
Because I am enlarged, that will hit me.
Oh, right. You are a slightly larger target.
I am clumsy.
Clumsy.
Yeah.
So clumsy.
Um,
Not your usual agile self.
Oh, but he is enfeebled too.
yes.
That's with that on there already.
Oh, you're right. You're right. Enfeebled 2. Wait. No, it hasn't gone down yet. It'll go down on his turn.
At the end of his next turn, yeah.
Yes. So 31.
So it is my AC, so I will pop my shield up in place to make it not hit.
Nice.
Nice.
Does the shield take damage or no?
Only if I have to
Take
absorb the
damage.
damage with it. I'm right now. I'm just raising my AC.
Yeah.
You're deflecting.
Yeah.
Raise.
yes.
He's raise a shield. Raise a shield is different than shield block.
Diabolical.
Yeah. Raise shield versus shield block. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're diabolical.
He looks at you like maybe just the smallest amount of surprise that his barb was not able to pierce your defenses, considering he's like can put one in a brick wall. Easily. He looks
Bro.
a little bit confused.
I've
Bro
looked
was
at-
not ready for
I've
our,
looked at brick walls that shudder before me. Okay.
Bro was not ready for our mobile defense unit. This guy's like, my job, they set me in rooms, and my rooms are impenetrable.
Look at this huge guy. He can't get. Oh.
Frederick walks in, I am the impenetrable room.
That'll bring us to Runar.
I'm gonna cast. I kind of do something very.
Am I in
very
this, by the way?
I'm not sustaining it.
Oh. Okay.
I kind of want to teleport right next to him and attack him with a flank attack, but that's
Whew.
that's quite risky. But at the same time, that would be pretty cool if I did.
Having him have to move because that boomerang was actually clutch, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was.
That was huge for me.
Yeah, sure.
Not doing it. It's cool. I'm gonna unleash Psyche. Yeah, and I'd have to waste a turn with Ghostly Carrier, so we're going in. This is what I was meant to do. Unleash Psyche. And I'm gonna use Amped Warp Step to teleport right here.
Right in the corner.
I'm flanking him now,
Yeah, okay.
and I'm going to use Amped Imaginary Weapon to attack him.
Okay. All right. Make your attack.
The wizard, the spellcaster, teleporting into melee range
It's me, right?
to flank an attack.
Redrick's just like, Runar?
Nah, he's not. We've seen that before.
I'm gonna
This man's
use.
a madman.
So a 24 is not a crit fail, is it?
24 is not a critical failure.
Okay, so I use my reaction to avoid dire fate and turn my failure to a success.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So I will hit. I choose to hit.
You missed.
No.
Disagree.
Like, how bad? Not too bad.
Not
okay,
bad
then
enough.
But actually,
So that will be hopefully a lot of damage. Yeah. When given the choice between waiting a turn to attack and not waiting a turn to attack, I'm just gonna go for it.
Should I get frisky? Should I run through this? See if it re-triggers.
I mean, you're
Oh,
also,
that's
you're also good with
good.
your bow, but up to
It's
you.
gonna be.
I only have one option, really.
50 points of slashing damage
Okay.
as I just blink. I sort of levitate for a second. It's this like swirling miasma of colors surrounds me. Then I blink and I'm right behind him, slashing. And what is my avoid dire fate? I do the exact. I saw Rex like readjust his grip, and then as I'm going to make my swing, I instead adjust with my great sword and just slice right underneath his guard.
You obviously get a very clean hit off, and you basically you catch him right in the back of his like shoulder here, and blood spills from the wound immediately.
Because I'm flanking.
He recoils, but only briefly. Like you can tell he's in pain, but he's handling it very well. What you're surprised by is the barb that's sticking out of your chest. It seems as though he has somehow predicted your attack. 41 to hit you.
Oh,
That's a crit.
Almost as if he was willing to trade damage for damage. He snuck in an underhanded attack as you struck him to hit you as well.
Interesting.
Is that with -2 to hit?
What?
Is that with -2? Well, man, it's even a 39 is a crit, isn't it?
Yeah, it would be 39.
That's still a crit.
Yeah.
You seeing it, he used a attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Which he apparently has multiples of.
Yeah, it surprises you because he was so fast on hitting you when you landed. You kind of expected him to be tapped out,
Yeah.
but he somehow had this this hidden as well. That'll be 52 piercing
Hope that it.
and 2 spirit,
Good.
and you are bleeding.
Alright.
I also need you to make a
Should go reduce the damage.
will saving throw.
I will save. Maybe I will not. I might need to check my cards. 24. As long as it's not crit fail.
It is a regular failure.
Okay.
You are frightened 2.
That goes away at the end of that reduces at the end of my turn.
That reduces at the end of your turn. Yes.
Well, I have the skill feat Calm and Centered, which, when I frightened or stupefied, would decrease the value by 2.
So this function does nothing. Right?
Yes.
No, it's good actually.
You are frightened, but only for
For a very brief
millisecond.
totally fair.
Yeah.
Since you did a predictive, you're like, predictive attack, and then you see a spike protruding from you from a critical, riposte.
Wait, was that there before? You're like, huh, wait, I knew that would happen? Sure.
I teleport. Well, I teleported. I get hit by it, and then I'm like surprised for a second. And then I just sort of like I'm in my unleashed psyche states. I just recenter myself. Back to normal.
Zen.
Yes.
Unfortunately, I think because it's your turn, you also do take the bleed damage.
That's tough. Do I make a save for anti-bleed?
You do make the save as well.
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right about that.
I don't think that saves. What do I need to anti-bleed again?
15.
I did not get 15. How much damage?
That is 13 bleed damage.
It's a lot of bleed damage.
It looks as though the spines are hollow.
Gotcha.
Hollow point spines.
And cause quite significant bleeding if they hit you.
Hey, those are illegal here.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, end of my turn. Well, I took a lot more damage than he did.
He seemingly encouraged by this
Mm-hmm.
this back and forth, decides he doesn't like being in between the two of you, and he floats toward Rex and lands next to him on the stairs.
Great.
If that provokes, obviously.
I used my reaction, or else I would definitely hit him with
Here?
an opportunity attack.
Yes.
I can't.
It provokes me.
You guys don't have our.
I used
attacks
my
opportunity?
reaction.
Does he
already.
land? Like, is he walking?
Also,
or
I
is he-
can't.
He's
levitate.
floating like about an inch off.
I also can't.
I
do
can't
it.
do that.
Yeah.
I can't. My reaction left is shield block. I can't use.
I mean,
I don't really have type of reaction left.
he's almost what? He gets to me, right?
Yes.
I'm holding a bow. Can I still punch him?
Yeah, I think so.
Like, my disrupt prey is only if I have. It's only with a melee attack. It's a crit.
Your fist's silvered.
No.
It
doesn't matter.
Coins in your hands.
It doesn't. Yeah. No. I mean, it's a 32.
32 beats his AC. I don't know if you're gonna do any damage, but
I could do 1.
You roll 4.
I do 9.
it's not bad. It doesn't do anything, but it's not
Nope.
bad for a punch.
We'll say it's a kick. Feels like it makes more sense holding the bow.
silver-toed boots.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, the only reason that I did it was because it doesn't, the damage doesn't matter. If I crit on my strike against the prey, I disrupt the action.
Right.
So I'd stop him as soon as he was within range, which would stop him like 1 square further back. But, you know, we still take those if we had it.
43 to hit you.
Holy fuck!
He do be critting.
That crits me.
All right.
Oh yeah.
That is going to be 56. Sorry. 72 piercing damage and 10 spirit damage.
So 82 damage. Huh?
And you are also bleeding.
That makes sense.
I can't get melee range. This guy uses moves.
And then I need a will saving throw.
I'm gonna use all my cards tonight. Maybe not. 35.
Oh yeah, nothing happens. That'll bring us to you, Rex.
This guy definitely just came in and just pasted me against the wall. Is the way that I kind of envision how
You-
that went.
You can see, like, as you look like through your chest, you can see that it's also pinned to the wall.
I'm pinned against. I just look down. I just spit out blood. It's really pissing me off. I literally just chuck my bow on the ground as I pick up my glaive, assuming I can.
Yeah, he will attack opportunity.
I'm sure.
You can see 39 to hit you.
Or crit.
Was that with the -2?
37 to hit you.
That's not a crit.
Woo!
Okay.
Thank you for keeping me honest. Well, actually, is it -1 now?
No, it's
Stays
2 and then
two?
nothing. It goes from 2 to nothing. It doesn't. There's no 1.
Well, he just had his turn, right? So
Oh yeah, it's actually no, sorry, it's gone. It's off entirely.
Crit.
Okay. But the crit that he did before was 4 less damage. If he didn't include that in damage.
that would have been 4 less damage. Yes, you're right.
Was that before the double?
Right, so it was 2 less damage doubled before.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to.
44 and 2 spirit damage. 44 piercing, 2 spirit.
Okay. 44 piercing. 2, so 46 total.
Yes. As this creature attacks you, the thing that strikes you the most about him
Is him?
It's him.
is that he
With spikes?
you can see a really deep tactical intelligence in his eyes. There's no hate. There's no fear. He just seems to be calculating like the very best way to dismantle all of you.
It's
That is the scariest thing about this creature.
Oh, it's really annoying.
Yeah. Well, I'm stuck where I'm at, right? I am now holding my weapon unless he canceled my action of picking it up.
No, it did not cancel anything.
I mean, I'm just gonna swing twice. There's no real other course of action here. Can't
Okay.
feint. Can't move at all, right?
Can't. You are immobilized. Yes.
Could battle. No, I think we're still within the 24 hours of when I've battle medicined myself.
How bad does this devil look, by the way?
Oh, injured.
Pretty bad.
Bad to the bone.
Like your attack did
Dude.
significant damage to it.
Mhm.
He doesn't look like. Interestingly, he doesn't look like he's built with an enormous resilience. You know.
Yeah, he's more of a like you said, he's more of a tactician than a pure bruiser.
Yeah, and he's strong and he's fast,
Mm-hmm.
but he's not like it does not look like he's got a bunch of armor or anything.
Yeah.
In fact, he's not a whole lot bigger than you are.
Yeah.
He stands at about 7.5 feet tall.
Okay.
And my attack is a 28.
28 just misses.
Indeed, unfortunate. Do I give Redrick my boon so that you can make multiple attacks with less penalty, or do I just try and swing again?
Well, with the consolation, I can't actually hit him right now. And I can't
I swing
get to a place to hit him without being ruined.
again.
Without being ruined.
I mean, I could escape, but what's the point? The room is within his movement. I swing. Oh, it looked like it could have been good, and it's not. I miss once more, and I remain pinned against the wall.
Okay, go ahead and roll for your bleed.
I do need to do that, don't I?
You take 12 bleed damage.
I am no longer bleeding.
Okay, excellent.
I rolled a 15. I have.
Just put your finger in the hole of the barb. Nope, not bleeding anymore. Tor, it's your turn. The creature stands before you. He does not appear that he notices you.
You have four hit
I don't
points.
trust that for a
Uh-huh.
fucking second.
To end my turn, I would like to, as I cough up blood, hack it at him and just glare and then grin.
Where's my,
Kickin also has magic? We haven't seen him do that yet.
Aside from floating with no wings.
Well, I mean, like offensive magic.
I'm pretty offended.
I knew you were gonna say
Saw
that.
it coming a mile away.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to. I don't know that the Ocean's Balm keeps Rex up for an extra turn.
He has 4 hit points.
Yeah, I don't know that it keeps him. Like,
If he doesn't get crit, it probably would. If he does get crit, then it
He's
probably
dealing
won't.
40 damage at a time, and I'm
Yeah.
not going to heal him 36.
Well, if he gets crit.
Oh, is that a crit?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. If he gets crit, he's going down. If he doesn't get crit, it would keep him up. That's the calculation here.
Yeah. I'm gonna make the attack. I think. I'm going to aerial boomerang him, cutting it so it lands there. Lands. So I need a reflex save from him.
Okay. 34.
34 is regular success, so he's going to take 13. 17 halved to 8.
Does not seem to do anything.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is I have like the damage that I deal against this guy is just almost impossible to get any damage in.
I did not roll for his persistent damage last time, so it
Would have been 2 damage. Then you roll, 3 charisma damage, and then he rolls to see if he gets rid of it.
5.
So no, roll again, and then 6 another 3, and he rolls again because it's been 2 turns.
12. That's a no as well.
Yeah, it's a no as well. He's taking 6 more damage.
I will.
Spirit damage. 6
It
total.
looks as if it's blasting holes in his armor. It hits harder than most of your other attacks.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
Good damage. Good damage. Good damage.
I'm going to Ocean's Volume.
Oh my! He's hurt himself more than I've hurt him.
Good numbers.
He's choosing violence.
He is.
23.
Thank you.
He's got weakness to spirit damage.
You see him look through you, but he doesn't seem to make like eye contact or anything.
After I attack him, I do become obscured and not invisible for that turn.
Yeah, okay.
But so yeah, I try to attack him. It is clearly not doing anything. So I heal Rex and just go. I think you guys need to do the sort of punching on this guy.
Do you do your free safe move?
No.
So are you currently obscured then right now? Okay. Right.
How bad does Runar look?
Pretty beat up, but not as bad as Rex.
Wait, I've seen this in an anime before. I look at him and I start laughing at him and being like, "You think you can take us down, but our invisible healer will kick your butt."
I didn't end up for the healer.
No. No, it did not.
He's right there.
He's right there. You'll never find him.
No, I'm not. I'm over there.
You
On
might
the
be,
other side
you
of
might
you.
be tough, but we have a healer with us.
Yeah, with my heals, they'll never actually die. You know?
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna move. Do I want to move like that? It's so dangerous to move. I can't. I'm gonna move like this.
Yeah. Nothing happens.
Okay. Step 2. I'm gonna swing my axe at that guy because he is.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Within
he's
10 feet.
there.
You're a reach, right?
Yep.
Yep.
HOP.
Ooh!
Nice roll.
Good roll for the
40.
good damage.
40. Good hit.
One off of a crit.
Does it? Doesn't crit?
Doesn't crit.
Ah, fucker. Okay,
I
but
suspect it might do decent damage though.
it has spirit damage built in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That good damage.
That good damage. That good damage coming on in.
14 plus 21 points of damage, one of which is spirit.
Okay.
That's one.
That doesn't matter.
That's
I know, but
That is
funny.
in this
It's
one
weakness.
damage is as good as any damage.
It's like is weakness? It's like a flat. Is the same as resistance where it's flat.
it's flat, and which it makes it amazing.
It does,
If
yeah.
you take one damage,
You
you
take.
take an additional whatever the
Yeah.
weakness it is. So what was it? A total of 21.
yeah.
No wonder the persistent good
Yeah.
damage is hitting like a truck.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Right.
Oh, that's brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the weak. Yeah, that's crazy. It's like
So if he has like weakness 10 to spirit, then one spirit is suddenly doing 11 damage to
every
him.
tick.
Right.
The attack, I mean, clearly it sinks in like he's a flesh and blood creature.
Yeah.
But you hear like a bubbling, like the boiling of water, as the strike hits.
It's
Um,
purifying him from the inside out.
And yeah, and while he again doesn't react, you see him glance your way like, what the fuck?
I pull out a scroll of my last action.
We're
Okay.
like throwing all these huge things at him, and he's like, haha, this is fine. And then this one little bead of spirit energy is just like eating him away. That's my turn.
Okay.
We call these sophons.
Runar.
I'm going to sure strike and then amped telekinetic projectile.
Excellent.
37.
Heck yeah.
Noise.
It's going to be. I think that was 5 times. It's going to be 39 points of piercing damage as another barb just comes flying out at him, off the floor, into one of his wings.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't have wings, does he?
He doesn't. He doesn't. He just floats.
Interesting.
But yeah, I mean, it buries itself the entire length of the barb into his shoulder, and you can see the blood pour out in almost the same way that he hit you bleeding. At this point, he looks. I mean, after those last two hits, he looks. The change was pretty dramatic. He went from looking quite confident and in control to less so. Anything else on your turn?
No, but I need to make my save here.
The bleed
Flat
saving throw.
I did not make it. I had 9.
That is another 10 bleed damage.
Okay. Alright, it's my turn.
The creature looks at you,
Naturally.
shifts 5 feet.
It's getting pretty angry.
He
and
moved,
just-
huh? I react.
Well, he shifts.
What do you mean? Oh, he's the
Cool guy.
He shifts 5 feet, so he moves up
towards me.
towards you.
So step.
He steps. I'm sorry.
Okay,
He
okay.
steps.
I just didn't know if this was some other mechanic
I'm
that I was disappointed
mixing
that
up my
monsters
terms.
have.
He makes eye contact with you, Redrick.
What do you
He
think?
just
Bludgeoning.
steps on the ground.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
I need a reflex save from you and from Rex.
How
Honestly, pretty cool.
disadvantages this for me?
What's that?
I said, how disadvantaged
Oh,
is this for me?
Oh no.
Immobilized
Not good.
is...
Oh no.
Doesn't appear to have any side effects.
Yeah, I remember that. It's like you're stuck there, but there's no reason.
It just means you cannot do anything. with
I'm
your
literally
trade.
gonna spit on this spike that's embedded in it if I am
Yes.
able to dodge this.
Embedded into the wall, dodge fire.
Easy does it. Probably. 35.
35 is a success.
Critical success.
How did Redrick do?
I literally
I think I might have critically
spin-
failed, but hold on.
I spin on this
I
thing.
need to check
I
something.
imagine like you have like the dragon.
Well, I was just about to say,
Yeah.
I'm actually like, I'm balling up on this thing. It's excruciating pain, but I roll around this spike that has me on the wall, wrap myself in the like cut from the red dragon's cape, and just like shield from it.
Love it. Just a little ball for
Do
a
we-
second.
Yeah.
Do we know the
You
DC
you
of
just
this thing?
uncurl.
You know it's above 30.
No, that's not gonna matter. Yeah, I'll go to 18.
18 is a critical fail.
Yeah.
Do you have any cards?
0 cards.
No cards. I thought you re-rolled everyone's cards.
We talked about it in the last session, but didn't actually do it.
Huh.
I used the card last session.
Well, it takes time. It takes hours.
Takes an
and
hour,
hours.
yeah.
Oh, right.
Let's see. 48 doubled is 96
Oh!
fire damage.
Fire.
Yes.
That's not the good damage.
You are just like spinning, like free of.
Except for after, as I feel the heat dissipate and I drop off of my my bundle onto this spike, I'm just like howling in pain from putting
Being on the spike.
putting all of my weight onto it.
And then he will try to stab you, Redrick.
Okay.
38 to hit.
That hits.
24 piercing, 2 spirit.
I will.
So he can deal spirit, but he can't dish, but he can't take it.
It's very true.
I will raise my shield and block.
Was any of this a manipulate
To be fair, I
action?
mean, that's
Reactions.
No.
most people that own a gun are
What
that
was the
way.
damage?
That is true. Most people can take.
Can use bullet, but
It
can't
was-
take bullet.
Yeah,
This is
that's,
true.
that's
28
big.
And how much
Big
did I say?
insight here.
Profound.
It was lower.
22 maybe?
Oh, I don't know if it was lower than 4. I'm just saying
Oh.
it was a lower number in
Oh
general.
yeah. It definitely was not higher than 4.
20 and 4. Okay.
That seems like a meaningful one for you.
Yeah,
19
Really
Can
transformative.
send bullet, but cannot take bullet. It's on, one line on both arms.
Now, granted, if you were, you could strategically place this in a lot of places, but if you were going, you know what I'm gonna say.
Okay.
If you were going to put something, I could think of a phrase that you could put that you could swing to many different audiences as being particularly
I'm
funny
imagining-
or particularly profound.
See, now I'm imagining the can't take it being a tramp stamp.
He then
Yep.
uses his last attack. He shifts his gaze to you
Oh no.
and says, in Diabolic, he says, die. 31 to hit.
Just it's.
25 piercing, 1 spirit.
I have 1 HP.
Very nice.
He says die. I look at him with you almost see the same glint fire that the Aaron Race had as I glare. So he nails me and I droop for a second. And then there's that split second and then I shake my head. I just say in Diabolic, I just say piss off.
You see his face change in genuine emotion when you do this, and he just looks at you and curses in Diabolic. He basically just says the equivalent of "fuck" in Diabolic.
I'm full cockroach right now.
Go ahead and roll that good the
Egg.
spirit
It's damage.
Oh, it's flat.
It's my charisma damage. It's my charisma.
Oh, okay.
So
How much is
it's always just 3.
3? Just 3.
Just 3.
Normally just 3.
This guy's sitting over here taking pangs of double-digit damage.
Every time this happens, it looks like someone just lands a haymaker in his kidney. You can see it twitch. At this point, he is covered in wounds. He's bleeding heavily. He's holding his own, but you can see he's a little. He did not think it was going to go this way.
The persistent spirit damage being so clutch is
I assume he failed his flat check.
He did fail. He rolled 14, unfortunately.
Oh,
Ooh,
man.
close.
Rex.
Nobody's passed any of their flat checks, I think. I think we failed our bleed.
I already saw what happens when I
Rex-
try
Rex
to
stopped his
interact
Yeah,
with
good thing
objects.
He's got one.
So I'm just gonna I'm bearing down on this spike that's within me, and I'm just swinging at this guy
Okay.
because that's the only thing I know that's not gonna invoke an attack of opportunity onto me.
Well.
It might. Well, it did happen with him. On that note, I'm gonna look at Redrick first and say, in like ragged breath. You can get under his spikes if you twist from underneath. And then I'll swing with a natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Like this.
let's
Yeah.
go.
So first action was giving Warden to Redrick, so you can.
What happens first?
Wait, I don't attack, right?
No, but he does.
A reactive strike.
Yeah, attack of opportunity. What happens first?
It seems crazy that it would happen first when it's a reactive strike, but I mean, that's a good question.
My attack or me speaking to.
No, his reactive
So you
strike.
attack him. He takes an attack of opportunity. But which one happens first?
I didn't know you could reactive strike on someone else's strike.
You can't. He can.
Oh.
That's kind of shit.
Does his say that it would prevent my action from completing?
His says.
Because my disrupt prey says that.
Oh, you could just.
No, I can't disrupt his, like, because
Yeah.
he's not doing a manipulate move.
So if the attack is a crit and the trigger was a manipulate action, so yours is not a manipulate action, so
No.
he can't interrupt you.
The creature within the monster's reach uses or attempts a melee strike against it. Is the trigger. And then the effect is the monster attempts a melee strike against the triggering creature. If the attack is a critical hit and the trigger was a manipulate action, the monster disrupts that action.
Okay, so he can't disrupt you, regardless of whether he hits
But
you.
I
or
do
not.
think he attacks first. Is how I would read that.
I would read it as they both will go off.
Yeah, if he hits you, they both go off, but he cannot interrupt.
Because it doesn't
you.
say it interrupts. It only interrupts a manipulate action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. So
Because
well,
that would
it
mean it'd
it
be
would
the same
interrupt.
thing. It's the same thing as a cross counter. If you and I, if I'm throwing a punch at you from underneath and you see I'm throwing the punch, versus if I'm grabbing something from my bag, you're still gonna hit me. My punch is still going.
Yeah.
You might knock me out because you hit harder than me.
Honestly, this is too cool not to do anyway. So we're gonna say both attacks resolve.
Yeah.
You crit. He is going to make his attack. I'll make it in the open here for.
Please
fun.
don't crit for the sake of it.
That one would be nice.
It is a plus 24, so.
That
Pretty
one.
likely
That
that.
one. He missed. He missed.
What did he roll?
It's a 3. I think it's a 3.
It's a 3.
27.
That
He missed.
misses.
Oh!
That misses.
That is rad.
Oh.
That's
So
rad.
this is actually I say the thing.
I want to believe he's like smirking as he goes.
I
make
say
this
the
strike,
thing
like, I'm gonna take you
to I
with
say the
me.
thing to Redrick. I have 1 HP. As I say it and I go for this strike, I'm like I'm driving it towards like a spot on basically his thigh, and he sees that I'm swinging, so he goes to swing at me. So I just slip. I just duck under, twist grip again, and just bring it up straight to like basically try to cleave his leg off.
I want to believe that instead of even just a regular slip, you like pivot on the spike again.
Yep. We're just getting used
Runar,
to
you
it.
probably really see this because you
Yeah.
probably see his hand go low in exactly the same way that he got you by
Yeah.
surprise. So you see this thing going right at Rex's heart, basically.
Yeah.
Only for Rex to slip and be like, nope.
And you know what? Even further from what Caleb said, the same way I dodged the fire on the spike, I literally like let go of footing to spin on the spike.
You let it take
And
your
come-
momentum
yes,
over.
exactly.
I also think like he saw me basically duck under him with a similar attack, so
Oh,
he's
yeah.
like expecting a very basically him to do the same thing, but he's a little bit shorter and he actually ducks underneath it, so it's like a perfect. He like basically plays off his expectation.
Deadly D8,
Oh, that was sweet, and it's silvered.
silvered. I'm not gonna give you the fire damage. He has persistent D10 of fire damage.
He's persistently not taking damage.
Okay.
Oh, we got an 8.
Yep, on one of the ones
Let's
I
go. I
get
can't see the
double.
other one.
It's a 6.
Oh, that's really good, man.
Okay, so 8, 6. So you want the cold separate?
Yes.
Okay. 8.
Maybe it does extra.
So the cold will be 6 cold damage.
Mm-hmm.
The slashing will be 42 plus the deadly D8, so 47 So 47 of the slashing
Let's go.
plus the 6 cold.
You feel as your glaive strikes its flesh, you see the fire sort of just immediately dissipate from the blade, as it does every time you try to hit him. And you feel the thick hide of the devil resist the damage of your weapon briefly, until your momentum just carries it directly through the skin, through the flesh, through the bone, cleaving the leg clean off of the creature as it just collapses in front of you.
And as he falls, so I take off this leg, so as he's like falling down to where like Tor and I are, I just look at him as I presume and certainly hope that he's dying here. Watching the light like fade, I'll just say in Diabolic, die.
You just see him at the bottom of the stairs, bleeding out, and you can hear the sizzling, that sound of boiling water as the good damage just drops over
Bang!
and over
It's like
again.
popcorn basically inside of him at this point.
So the combat's over. I do want to mention though,
I'm still bleeding.
you're still bleeding. So I just want to be sensitive of that in
Yeah.
terms of if you guys need to take actions to address it, I want you to do
Yeah.
I'd love to do that for you. I'm stuck on a wall.
As you take a breath, something I wanted to mention, Redrick and Tor, you, as your blood gets going and you're in this combat and you feel sort of your blood pressure rise, you notice that your vision blurs ever so slightly, reminiscent of that dazzled effect. Although it doesn't come back fully, but you just notice it's odd. It's not something that's happened before.
This happened during the fight.
Basically, yeah, right at the end of the fight as things resolved. Just as soon as your pulse kind of raised up and you were in the middle of the action.
Gotcha. Do we need to state initiative for the bleeding, or do we?
As I say, I'll stay in initiative because I will use and administer first aid on myself. Right?
You could let
Okay.
me.
I thought you were stuck to the wall.
Are you stuck to the wall?
Yes.
You're both stuck to the wall.
Yeah. I assume you hit me with the spike.
Yeah, you were both stuck to the wall. Yes.
Yeah.
I have one last action. I will attempt to pull the spike out.
Yeah. Athletics or acrobatics, up to you.
29.
Tie.
Nice.
I'm also gonna use my one action to. What did you say? So 27 is not good enough?
Not enough.
Alright, well, let's administer first aid then. On my turn at least.
Okay.
You're before me, right?
I was at the top of initiative.
But I mean,
Yeah, I think you go first.
So technically,
Yeah.
Rex's turn was last.
Yeah.
So it would be Tor, then Redrick.
Oh yeah, if you get
So Tor,
Yeah.
you would be able to also heal if that's something you have
Yes.
charges left of.
Yeah.
No step here.
Yeah, doing stuff there.
Right.
Actually, it may have dissolved when he died.
Also jump over the jump over this one.
I'll
fly.
Yeah.
Works too.
Yeah, so I'll fly so I can activate my flight, move 5, 10, 15 there, and heal you. Awful. That's better.
That was better.
1. You
18.
put me to 1.
That's amazing. 18
18
healing?
healing.
Excellent. Redrick, are you doing anything?
yeah, I would run over to him, avoiding
Okay.
the area, and use the leg stick to try and pull the spike out.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Although, yeah, let's start there.
Could just leave him there.
Do you the spikes? You got yours out?
I sure did.
Okay, let me get yours out. Oh my god, we'll try it again. There we go. It should be enough. 31, yeah.
Yep. Got it by 2.
32.
Much obliged.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. I'm gonna
Oh, and you're healing, yeah.
I'm gonna use administer first aid to.
Perfect.
You have one more action if that helps any.
Yeah. Oh, nice. So attempt a medicine check. The DC is DC the effect that caused the bleed. So I had a roll of 33 on my medicine check.
Nice.
The effect that caused the bleed.
Yeah.
In this case, man, I don't know because it was an attack.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I think I would probably just use his DC, the DCs that he has for the rest of his abilities,
Yeah.
which is 27.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, cool. I'll.
So what does that do? It ends the effect,
Yeah.
or it?
Stops the bleeding.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Okay. The only damage it took this whole fight was from the runes blowing up and collateral damage. Ow.
It is really fun playing enemies like this who are just like
Smart and trying to kill the
willing
party.
to do anything. Because it's an interesting scenario because he's a guy, he literally cannot leave this room
Right.
under any circumstances. So he doesn't have a choice. Like, he is here to kill you all.
Yeah.
I thought about trying to force him through the door and see what that would do.
That would have been really fun. Actually.
Like, what happens if you leave the room?
That would have been really fun.
Like keep shoving him.
I probably would have had him take a bunch of good damage. It's very good.
Yeah, that's right.
No, it's good damage.
The room falls silent. It is a very sturdy plain room. Apart from the stench of the dead insect creatures, the only other thing here are 5 big chests.
I think we heal up before messing with any of these in case they're trapped.
Yeah.
Fine with
Can
that.
you close the door behind us?
Yes, you can.
I sure closed that door
Okay.
with my 1 HP in a dream.
Like,
Amazing. Amazing.
I do that. I sit down on.
Is there anywhere in his body that's not spiky?
Not really.
I do not sit on his body. I sit on the stairs.
I heard there's a bunch of holes
Here.
punched out of him.
I sit here. And I will use the next 10 minutes, I guess, to treat wounds on myself.
Can I bother you in the second 10 minutes to treat wounds on me?
Yep. If I'm alive after my treat wounds, I'm gonna do it at yeah, I'll do it at Master. What could possibly go wrong?
Maybe a round of Ocean's Bone, too.
Yeah, you need some.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't get it until the second round of 10.
Did you get hit?
It's a really bad ocean ball.
No. I was just thinking.
I didn't do anything to him. 24.
He's a real rat, isn't
He did not have True Sight either, which made it a little more difficult.
Yeah.
With 34 on my medicine, so I passed the Master DC.
I should have.
30.
There's maybe one time where I could have Storm Spiral just him, because at least then the burst damage
he? Yeah.
does a little more.
Not
man,
bad.
Astral Rain, like,
42
in theory,
healing.
it's the same. It's the same problem you have doing the physical
much did I
magical
tell you?
damage.
24.
Okay.
Dealing it's the same problem with Astral Rain doing the physical magical damage is like it's resisted by most
Yeah.
of these guys.
Yeah.
Did you guys? So you took 10 minutes to rest? Or
Thanks.
20 minutes?
20.
At least, okay.
So
I'm at 10.
We're at. Yeah.
so after the first 10 minutes, I would heal everyone that needs it again. Yeah. Or
Something happens
yeah.
in the second 10 minutes. Tor and Redrick, your vision goes black.
Oh boy.
And then you see the outlines of your allies begin to glow as you can pinpoint them in the room, and you can see their hearts beating. Looking down, you can see the blood course through your own hands, but you can see nothing else. Everything else is blackness.
So you can't see walls or anything.
You are both blind, and you gain life sense 60 feet.
Okay.
What did
30
you get hit by?
Life sense 30 feet.
Maybe something last session.
I think it was whatever gave us the days to affect me last session. But,
Yeah.
we both had days, right?
Yeah. What was Zach? Can you help us remember what inflicted that days on us?
There was a
spooky ghosts.
There were the wraiths did something where they like surrounded you with their bodies,
Yeah.
and there was a saving throw.
Yeah.
Well, religion check, if that's okay.
Yep,
And the fuck is happening to me?
absolutely.
31.
We have
31.
no idea this is happening.
This you've heard of this. You never thought that
Magic
it
myself.
would
Yeah.
it would
Happen
take
to
this
me.
form. But you know that wraiths have the ability to curse people. And that curse can take different forms, but you know sometimes that form is the ability to sort of subtly shift to their victims towards being more wraith-like. So sometimes, one aspect of that is life sense. One aspect is an aversion to sunlight. One aspect is, or light in general. One aspect is the inversion of healing magic.
Uh-oh.
So good healing hurts you, void damage heals you.
I used laying hands on myself during the 10 minutes. Anything happened to me?
But that was before.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to you.
Okay.
And you don't get the sense anything has changed about the way
That's what I'll do.
that works, but you know that is an aspect that could be related to this curse. But you know that the end goal of a wraith's curse is
become
to
a wraith.
turn something into a wraith.
Wonderful. So is this going to continue to get worse?
You suspect that it will continue to get worse. The first few hours are the most interesting, and then it takes several days after that for the curse to progress to its final form.
Fuck. So it will get worse if it just.
Do I hate this?
I think you might hate this in a few days.
I do need both of you to roll a will saving throw.
They haven't shared yet.
No.
So.
So we have no idea.
Hero point.
Yeah,
I would
kidding.
I would very quickly share.
Okay.
Is a natural one.
Yes.
Whew, that would have been fun.
I love rolling the natural ones on like the Baleful Polymorph, and I'm being like, well, reroll that one.
It's like this is probably a low DC to pass, but if you fail it, 29 for me.
Well, that's what happened to me. I was gonna be turned into a squirrel.
36 for me.
You both feel that you have willed the curse away for the next hour, but you suspect it will continue to come back over and over again. And the reason you know it's a curse is because you were able to heal one of the side effects, but not the actual underlying curse.
Wonderful.
I have just
And
enough
also,
spell
with
slots to
your
do it.
success on that roll, you got
I don't have
31,
any.
36.
36.
I think I can afford one
Um,
failure.
I'm on the knowledge roll.
But I will definitely
it
go
was
long
one.
rest then, because I won't have any
But
high level
you
spell
succeeded
slots.
by over
Yeah.
10, so
Okay.
I think you'd also know that this blindness is only a side effect of being in a lit room. So if you were in total darkness, you would not be blind, which may not have a side effect if you do not have dark vision, and it might be the same.
I do have dark vision in this case, but
That's kind of sick.
it is. It's really cool, actually.
You do not lose the life sense in the dark. You just lose blindness.
Right, so you can do both.
Yes.
For me, with what I like to do,
It's great for
this
you.
is pretty great.
Yeah, until you return to a wraith.
Yeah, aside from the next few days.
I don't know. What happens when I'm a wraith?
So I assume you said you share that.
Yeah, I was like, all right, so I think we're both wraith cursed. Well, I am, and he
Is that why I can't? Is that why I can only see you guys as spooky skeletons now?
yes.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna continue to get worse over the next few days at the latest, I'd say. And we'll be turned to wraiths if we don't do something about this.
Should be able to help.
Get rid of curses.
You got rid of my. I say this while I'm like licking my wounds toward the bottom of the stairs. Still, you got rid of my whatever that hag did to me.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Well, that's good, because I can't do that for a few more levels.
Yeah, it is. Does take high level, the high.
Yeah, I need a fourth. I can only cast it at third level, not fourth, which is what you need.
Yeah. I should be able to do something about it, but so I was about to go over you. You're about to like look me over and pass you. I'm like, I think that'll have to wait, Rex. This is I think this takes precedence. So I will go over to.
How long is that gonna take you?
Trying to. I think it's a single action spell. Or not a single action spell. There are no single action spells.
Well, I will take my moment to long jump past the gap there,
Yep.
which should be trivial in general, but is even more so with the boots of bounding.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So I guess whoever's closer. I guess you're closer on the map.
Sure.
I will cast Cleanse Affliction at 4th level.
You're still
That's a
big.
good roll. So my counteract, it's basically like a spell attack, right? I think it's using
Yes.
the same.
Yes.
So it's a 30 on the counteract.
Okay. So the DC on this is 24.
Yes.
So I believe that is enough to
Cleanse it.
cleanse the affliction.
Yes, it is.
So I lose my vision, my
Um,
spooky vision.
Well, wait. What's the rank?
Fourth.
It's just
It
me.
was a 4th rank spell.
Okay, that is
Cast
enough.
it on.
Yeah. So as long as
Okay.
it's a
Oh, okay.
5th rank or less effect.
Which it is.
It would have
Okay,
probably
cool.
been better
So-
to cast it on you.
So that's one down.
But friend.
Yeah, and I will
What?
use my
Is it but
5th
friend?
level. Actually, I think
No,
yeah,
we'll
I'll
just
use my
go with
5th
friends.
level spell slot. So I'm having
There's a
4
comma
left
in there.
to cast it on Redrick here.
Okay.
And one in the
I'm
whole
gonna
Where?
hero point that.
Okay.
in the whole sentence.
Okay.
In the hole.
Wow,
Sentence.
I just want to note the hero points this round have been excellent.
Yeah, it really has. I went from a 3 on the D20 to an 18, so it's at
It
37.
took a
on the
wraith
counteract.
curse to turn him around.
So yeah, 37 on the counteract for
Perfect.
Redrick, and so you'll see the sort of light of the light of the aurora glow, and his eyes are glowing sort of simultaneously as you're filled with.
Except they won't see that.
Yeah.
You won't see. You see
I feel like
the glowing
like
light
glowing of his energy.
because there's the
or
life
something.
sense at least.
Oh, maybe.
You
Yeah,
see like the
you can
life
see
energy.
that.
Yeah.
Maybe see his blood start to circulate a little faster.
Yeah.
I see his hand go up. But
How is our vision impacted after our curse is lifted?
You are dazzled for one round, basically, as your eyes just have to readjust.
Yeah.
But then you are back to completely normal.
Oh.
Life sense is gone, unfortunately.
I mean, it would have been bad for the rest of this fight, but like it was kind of cool.
yeah, it would have been nice to have that on all the time.
You see like
Yeah.
take a deep breath.
It'd be really handy to have that and not be blind.
Like really
otherwise.
drained after doing that twice and like burning through all the.
Also,
So-
thank you.
I bet you. I love that too. All right, time for me to try and not mess this up, and I'll treat your wounds.
Yeah, and after that first 10 minutes
Quick
goes
fix.
by, I would give everyone another round of healing. Now that it probably won't kill us, especially.
think life sense sounds so useful, but I think in practice, it would drive me crazy.
Yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Imagine if you saw every bug, every
Uh-huh.
rat, every mouse that is just in your
Walls.
30 feet aura. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
everywhere.
But I gotta imagine that like you quickly filter that out.
Maybe, yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
in the same way as like, oh, can you imagine walking down a street and hearing every footstep anyone makes? It's like,
Yeah.
well, yeah, you just ignore all the ones you don't care about.
Especially if you also have regular vision.
Yeah.
I think if you didn't, it would be harder to
That'd
block
be
it
horrible,
out.
yeah.
Yeah, if you were if it was like I think there's some like
43 healing.
yeah, just
tree.
you have to
bad.
fully
Wow.
perceive based on the movement of
That's a
things
lot
that
of
are
healing.
alive, and do plants count?
Thank
You
you.
know, do you have to like look around from like moss to figure out where stuff is?
That's I didn't even think about plant life.
What was
Yeah.
the ocean's bomb, Caleb?
It was 24 the one used on me.
Cool.
I don't know if it was the same.
Oh,
for everyone.
Yeah, this one I rolled for everyone.
Wait, and it was 24.
24.
No,
Okay,
if
cool.
I beat the master DC for treat wounds, it's base 30 plus 2d8, which
Pretty nice.
I have
So
plus 20 on it, so I rolled the 14
Nice. I'm back to
again. Which
I
is
am back.
better.
Do you still need healing?
Oh yeah.
Then I will. Since we're resting for 20 minutes, I'll get
I need
4
81
focus.
more hit points.
So I will cast.
That's my second lay on hands.
I will also cast Lay on Hands. So you'll get 30 from each of us.
We're using it.
I'm using it myself.
Oh, you'll get 30 from me.
I'm still.
Sorry. Actually, if we're willing to wait another 10 minutes to make it 30, then I can.
Well,
I can hit you with.
in the second 10 minutes, you can Ocean's Bomb skin too.
Yeah. So I'll use a.
And I can treat wound you.
You can.
How much more health do you need? Have you been treat wounds yet?
No, I've been Ocean's Bombed and lay on hands twice.
Okay.
I'm still down 32.
Alright, I've been rolling so well that I'm sure this time when it's for you it won't be good.
So we're doing a
Nat 20.
Nat 20 on the
Gosh.
critical success on the medicine
cooking.
check at the master tier, so that's 30 plus 4d8.
I mean,
nice.
you can't not heal lethal.
4
I need 32.
plus 40.
40. Yep. Okay. And then I have. Is it?
How much more did you get, Beth?
I haven't rolled it yet.
Oh.
Because you're at full. You guys need
I'm
some.
good.
I
You're
need
good.
50.
Okay, I'll heal you. 12, 18, 24.
Wow, how weak was that guy to spirit damage?
So much damage, just passively.
40 spirit damage
Yeah.
at least, maybe 50.
That's crazy.
Just like an accident.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it made a huge difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if because like I literally I could have done a small amount of damage to him every other round. Like I just wasn't able to contribute damage.
And I only got 2 attacks in the whole combat. One missed and the second one hit. 'Cause he kept freaking moving
Yeah,
around. I couldn't
yeah.
get to him.
Would Ice have gotten through resistance if I was able to hit him?
Yeah, ice would have been okay.
Okay.
Ice would have been alright.
Good.
Your ice was doing okay.
Did the silvered help at all in this context?
Yeah, he had resistance 15 silver, so
Really? Wow.
Oh god.
That's
that
interesting.
that's
sucks.
why he survived so long, because he was really eating a lot of
God, I
damage.
really hope.
That's so
That
interesting.
He was
sucks,
resistant
man.
to silver weapons?
No, he was resistant to all physical
Oh,
damage
that's
that was
not
not silver.
Unsilvered. Okay. I heard
That's tough.
like he had more resistance to silver, and I was
I
like,
think that's what I said. Yeah.
that's like
A devil that's
kind of a neat creature design.
yeah.
He's also dealing spirit damage,
Yeah.
which was a bit interesting.
He's
That
a
was
weird
interesting.
creature. He can fly. He doesn't have wings. You know, like
Yeah.
it's just a.
Yeah. And he freaking attacks you when you attack him.
That is the most brutal.
That is
Yeah.
brutal.
I mean, really awesome.
And
but-
he's got like several attacks opportunity around.
Yeah.
So like, the more you hurt him, the more.
I mean, it's cool, right? Like
Which
he's
I
a
guess makes
pincushion.
sense.
It's scary to
Yeah.
attack him.
Yeah.
Well,
If
he's
you
a
leave him
defender.
alone,
Dramatically good, yeah.
if you leave him alone, if he's in a room and you're just like not going to that room, then it's fine.
Yep.
If you have, for instance, if you had a bow that dealt spirit damage, he would die so fast.
Yeah.
It would be he'd be basically useless.
And this room is made for him because you can't see him from the entrance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you guys managed to avoid his glyph, which is great.
Oh, not entirely.
If we would,
I took almost 100 damage.
if we didn't
Well,
make,
that was a trap built into the room. His
Oh,
glyph,
it
you
wasn't his
didn't
glyph,
touch.
it was something
if
else.
we didn't
Interesting.
make the pact, the persistent spirit damage that was on him, we could have just walked out of the room.
Well, he might have stopped, but yeah.
Yeah, but then we just go back in and start it
And
again.
trigger it again.
Yeah.
leave again. Yeah. Yep.
Wait, I could have just like with the bow shot him, put wounded on him,
Oh yeah.
just let him bleed. And it's like, do you think
Well-
he's not bleeding anymore? Not sure. Go in and shoot him again.
On the other side of that coin, it would have been rather painful to flee out into the hallway only to get waylaid by three
Yeah.
Aranis. So
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm
And I
saying. That's
assume
the
that-
pact.
We're like licking our wounds, so they go down the hallway, and the Ernest is just like, sucks to be you. Yeah, which was my fear actually.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. The mistake of the pact with them was not thinking about using persistent damage to fight the thing that's stuck in a room.
Right.
Yeah, I mean, I do think there's a chance that like we walk out of there and just say like we're, if they're there like ready to attack us, just be like we're actually still gonna fight that guy. Like fight that guy. If you don't attack us, chances are good that we can actually get that treasure room. Because that's ultimately
What they wanted.
they want the stuff in that treasure room more than they want to try to kill us.
Yeah.
Speaking of treasure.
there are five chests.
Do you, Rex? Do you want to wait another 10 minutes for another round of healing, or
We can start the
Start the
looting.
chest.
I'm
I'll
at
cast
I'm
Land
at
Hands.
20 under.
Yeah.
Or
30.
27 under.
You
But
can have your 30 land hands.
thank you.
The five
Oh, nice.
chests all look relatively similar. They're all made of like a black wood with brass detailing. They all have the ability to be locked, but none of them appear to be locked, if that makes sense.
Can you check?
I'll check them for traps.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'll back away.
Okay.
I like, yeah. So I'll cast detect magic.
Okay.
Do you
Yeah.
want a trap detection for each one?
You can just roll for the whole room. I mean, they're all right here in the same area, so
Sure.
you can just roll once. That's fine.
I would like to thoroughly search the walls for an additional secret passage.
Go ahead and roll
I'll
perception.
help you since
I have 2 hero points. I'm going to
Thank
reroll
you,
this.
sir. Natural 20.
Um,
39.
It's clear to you that there are magical auras
Yeah.
coming from
Plus
the floor,
Board
the
game.
glyph, and from the trap,
Mhm.
and from things inside of the chests.
Mhm.
But you don't think there is anything
The chests themselves.
magical about the chests themselves.
Okay.
29 checking for traps.
29. Just to describe the chests a little bit more, there are 5 of them. Apart from the black wood and the brass, each one is set with a different gem. One has a diamond on the latch, one has a black opal, one has an emerald, one has a ruby, and one has a sapphire.
Diamond, black, opal, sapphire.
Emerald and ruby.
Is a dragon egg of each color in each chest.
This doesn't mean much apart from it looks like the chests themselves are of some value if you could haul them out of here if you wanted to try to do that. But yeah.
Yeah, red, green, blue, black.
Yeah.
White.
White.
Oh wait, yeah.
Dragon eggs. 5 of them. Calling it.
Okay, so you check for traps.
I'm keeping at least one.
We'll hatch an egg in one of these campaigns.
Summoning dragon.
Yes, one of the chests is absolutely trapped. It is the chest with the
Blue.
sapphire in it.
Yeah.
So smart.
What was his favorite?
Yeah.
Let me look at. Let me look at my ability too. I will. So I'm going to take a. Where is it? This doesn't want to scroll for me. I'm sorry. I have a mutagen that will help me here.
I look at Redrick while we're doing our incredible search, and say, that pact we made with them didn't say that we couldn't kill them, right?
No, it
It
didn't.
was that they couldn't hurt us.
Did you roll for your perception?
I hated him.
He aided me. He gave me a +1. I rolled a natural 20,
Oh,
which
nice.
gives us 40 for looking for secrets.
You are positive that this room has one purpose: to hold these 5 chests and nothing else.
Dragon.
This guy
eggs.
wasn't supposed to be in here.
Yeah, why is he here? Unbelievable.
Unglaublich.
I'm going to take a quick
This
silver
is amazing.
mutagen. It's going to give me +2 to my thieving.
Okay.
It's also going to deal 20 damage to me.
Oh damn.
That's all right. Shrug it off. Keep a stiff upper lip.
And then I will ask everyone to step back, and then I'll.
Oh, don't worry. I am.
I'll try to disarm this trap.
Okay.
I can't see.
12 plus.
You heard him. It's a 12.
I love it. There's this one guy who like designed this whole sweet.
36.
Oh, not bad.
And I have a thing that says I can disarm legendary traps.
Oh.
Nice.
In case that matters.
You are able to disarm this trap. It has a very clever mechanism that you think
I don't know.
probably if you were just a little less lucky or less talented, this could have been a real problem for you. You have to basically, in order to open it without activating the trap, you basically have to hold 3 switches at the same time as you open. And it's clear that one of them is a red herring and is supposed to be very obvious, and then the other 2 are really well hidden. So you were impressed by this trap maker, and as you open the chest, you can see that built inside the top of the chest is basically like a what's it called, like a fletchet grenade. It's like just a ton of razor sharp shrapnel with a bomb in the middle. Yeah, it would have been a real bad day if this went off.
Extract it. We'll throw it at him.
But you get it opened up, and you're fairly sure you're safe at this point. Yeah.
What does he see? A blue dragon egg.
What's in there?
There are nestled in like
50 gold.
perfect, in like perfect little
Columns.
fabric sort of like divots to hold them.
Oh,
There are
like Dawood.
a number of clearly enchanted items. There is a coiled whip. There is
Leave that for the girls.
a battle axe, and there
Furies,
is
man.
a necklace.
No egg.
No egg.
That's messed up.
On the false bottom, there's the egg.
It was gonna be very strange if it was just like 5 dragon. Like
No,
it
it
would
wouldn't have
made
been
sense,
that
but it would have been
strange.
like, I would have been like, the dragon seemed way too like on their team for it to be like, we have your egg. come work with us?
No, it's also he has eggs
Yeah.
for more dragon.
Oh,
It's
sure.
next
sure.
generation, you know? It's like, well, if we up this ritual, I need to make sure that I have the next round of each
As
color
our
of
cool
dragon.
next generation.
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking.
Okay, yeah. I will pick these up and here you go.
Battle axe.
What is it? What do
Necklace.
these do?
It'll take me some time to figure it out.
You have to cast identify for them, or is that an Arcana check? Like,
It's-
can I?
You can use
Not necessarily. It's a usually it's just any spell casting thing, but I think there's some items that have to be
like divine scrolls would be religion.
right.
Gotcha. Okay, so I could use then
I'm
like
guessing-
a magic that I'm trained in to
Yeah.
identify.
I'm guessing
Try.
both of you guys can at least try
Cool.
these items.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
I can just try using them and find out what happens.
True.
Well,
10
I have an
minutes.
affinity towards axes,
Yeah, go for the axe.
so I'll go for the axe.
I didn't want to hand it to you. I thought that might feel a little racist.
I accept.
I'll look at the necklace then.
Okay.
Look at the coiled whip.
I'll look at the. I'll pick up the whip and like glance down at my hand and just
No.
look at the whip first.
And I walk over to Tor, I put a hand on his shoulder and say, maybe that's one of the 50% we leave for them.
She'll be so happy that we killed that guy. Do you think?
I think-
Who wants to go
I
first?
think so.
I rolled terrible 20.
Do you think she'll
20,
be happy
okay.
that we
Unsuccessful.
Yep,
Well,
so I took the penalty right away.
32
32.
Maybe.
on the necklace.
And you took the. Okay, then great. That
We have to
one-
make them wait, though. I think I heard
Oh.
that that's
I
the
think
best
32 is
strategy.
enough.
Yeah, play
Double
cool.
check.
Yeah. As are.
As I say it, you feel the temperature drop like 10 degrees.
Okay,
32
not that
is
cold.
enough.
It's cool,
Um,
not cold.
It is a greater choker of elocution. So it gives you +2 to society checks, and it grants you complete fluency in Chthonian, Diabolic, and Draconic while you're wearing it.
Sweet.
What's the bonus to society?
Plus
Plus
two.
2.
And then it's a bunch of languages.
Yes. It's worth a good amount. It's a level 10 item.
What is Chthonian?
Chthonian's like I think that's what like the old ones speak.
Cthulhu.
Yeah, like Cthulhu.
Yes.
That's amazing.
Wonderful.
So it's like just like super esoteric, like
It's like a lot of consonants.
yeah. Well, like all 3 languages are like
Yeah, all of them are uncommon languages.
yeah, like old school big baddie languages.
But yeah, actually, that's a good way to describe it. How do we do on the whip?
Pretty good.
Pretty good. 26
You bombed it on the axe.
Rolled a natural 2, yeah.
on 26 on oh wait, my occultism is better. 29 occultism.
Yeah, cultism.
29 is enough.
No.
No, you should be ashamed of yourselves.
But I'd be more upset if it didn't give me my curse.
If it didn't stop you from becoming a wraith.
Yeah. But which, undead or anathema, it's a Saren race. That's like extra.
It is a +1 striking extending whip.
That's cool. So it hits even further than normal whip does?
Yeah, you can activate it, and it gives you 60-foot reach.
Wow.
Goddamn.
Whoa.
Your melee attacks are now made at range.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
What would
you
that-
could attack me back after I hit you? We'll see about that.
What would that? So if you activate it, is that like a per round activation that you do?
Yeah, unfortunately, it basically has a 1-action tax.
Okay.
So you spend 2 actions,
So-
and you make 1 attack at up to 60 feet.
I was like, that has to be how it works, because if not, you have to wield it.
Yeah. 100%.
60-foot range of you can't move now.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
and there's also a greater version that reaches it out to 120, which I think is hilarious. Like the visual, trying to visualize that is
it like
insane.
weaving through.
And this is on a whip, obviously, but you could technically do this on any melee weapon, which
Oh,
makes
really?
it a little
It
insane.
doesn't make it 60 feet range.
The extending.
Yeah, I think
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's why I considered trying to find an extending
Oh my
room
god.
for
I
my
thought it was
glaive.
just like reach.
No, man, it's crazy.
good.
It's
That's
like
insane.
it's like you're swinging. I was thinking about this because I'm like, I can stand on the ground and just be like,
Hit a
dragon.
Bop!
Your glaive is now
Powerball
flash water.
Powerball extend, yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. Holy shit.
All right.
Next box.
Alright, who wants to look at this axe? Because, I
Oh,
suck.
right.
It was a what whip of extending?
Striking extend.
+1 striking extending.
So,
I suppose I could look at it. Okay.
so you
42.
stay up all
42.
night and transfer.
What?
You stay up all night and transfer extending
Um,
into my glaive.
It
Do you
is
have
a
software?
+1
No,
striking.
you're also gonna have to
greater
double
crushing.
time and remove. I have to remove
oh.
one of the probably the fire.
What did I say? Battle
Battle
axe?
axe?
Yeah.
Yes.
+1 striking, greater crushing.
Yeah. So when you crit with it, I think it does makes your enemy clumsy and something else. Clumsy and enfeebled.
Oh, I didn't already do that.
So you're gonna have to stay up all night.
I think. I mean, I think the goal of Pathfinder 2nd Edition seems to be how many syllables can you make your weapon?
Yeah,
Is that,
for
is that
sure.
it?
Greater power, yeah.
+1 striking, greater crushing battle axe.
And that is the sapphire chest.
Nice.
That's only a crit, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good, I thought. Still good.
Next one.
Yeah. Which would you like to look at next?
Did you say that was the only trapped one?
As far as we know.
Yes. As far as you could tell, both with magic and perception, it seems to be the only trapped one.
Emerald. Open.
The emerald chest opens and you just see gold. It is just gold upon gold upon gold. Necklaces, statuettes, pocket watches, all manner of basically pieces of finely wrought art. There are 20 in total. Each of them are worth at least 25 gold. So it's about 500 gold worth of art objects. Perhaps more depending on where they're sold. Some of them could probably be sold to like a collector or a museum for more. They are of high quality.
Maybe like traded to pay off someone's debt.
Yep.
Yeah.
So 500 gold of art objects. And then just coin. Idge.
Or is it just the art?
It's just the art.
Okay, so it's chest has contents worth 500 gold.
Yes.
Understood. Ruby.
Ruby. There is a tray inside of the ruby chest with 7 potions.
They're all the same.
There appear to be 2 different types of potions. A set of 5 and a set of 2.
I will. I'll take a look at the 5 potions.
Okay.
Try to identify them.
Okay.
26.
26 is enough. They are moderate healing potions.
Ooh, we're splitting those up. I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Who's that healing glove? Oh, it was Kevin.
Me.
Oh, you're giving
He
it.
gave him to me.
What do you use to identify potions?
The same abilities.
I'll try. Well, your occultism is higher than my religion, probably. So you should
28.
They are moderate potions of fire resistance.
Nice.
It's 2 of them.
Yes.
Diamond.
The diamond chest is just full of coins.
Finally.
Thousands of copper, thousands of silver, and at least several hundred gold pieces. If you take a bit of time to look through everything, it's about 1,200 gold worth of coin.
Nice.
How much? That was diamond.
That was a diamond, yes.
How much was it?
1,200 total, split among copper, silver, and gold pieces.
Okay.
Black pearl.
The black chest is just gemstones, set out on a tray, seemingly specifically to let the gems catch the light and look beautiful. There are 800 gold pieces worth of gems in the chest.
Every time we find treasure, you guys get to split it, which is fine right now for the sake of the veil, but we're not doing. It's this debt we gotta pay off. It's not doing us any favors in that department.
Nope. Didn't you detect magic in more than one chest?
I think
Chests, potions.
yeah, it was the
2
potion. Yeah, it was the potions and
Gotcha.
the main one.
So that covers it for the chest.
Yes.
So in terms of raw gold value of the non-magic items, 2,500 gold worth of assets,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's potions and magic items.
Yeah.
What's 50% of this?
1250 in gold.
Yeah, so leave half the gold, leave the whip, I think is right, and then leave 4 of the potions and pretend like that that equals the value of the other magic item that we take.
Pretend.
That sounds like a great way to break your contracts.
Yeah, pretend contract.
Runar looking very unhappy again after he remembered the contract happened. Says, he looks at Redrick, says, "You're seriously considering letting these devils run loose in the Vale?"
If it means saving the veil from the greater threat, yes.
Why don't we just stop them now? I think they can.
What if they kill one of us? What
We have
if,
bigger
what if
fish
we
to fry?
what if we expend a resource fighting them that we would have needed to win a fight later?
And you trust them that
No.
they're not. Then
I trust them not to attack us in this mountain until we've done what we need to do, but I don't trust them past that. No.
you don't trust them to undermine us in other ways.
I already thought of one way they can undermine us, and I figured they're already doing it. But again, I think it's the lesser of two evils.
Literally. They're devils, Redrick. They'll find a way through whatever words you've given them, whatever promises they've made.
I think they will betray us the first chance they get, but they won't break their word. Me and Rex put our heads together, and we didn't see any way for them to work their way around it. And if they want to break their word after all is done, fine. But as long as we stop whatever this ritual is, I'm not worried about them right now.
I feel a lot safer fighting without them sharpening knives behind our backs.
I mean, I prefer if they went around, but I also have, as far as I can tell, they haven't done anything wrong at the moment.
Just to stop them from bringing 50 more enemies.
From bringing 50 more enemies?
They wouldn't be harming us.
When they said they wouldn't get involved.
They wouldn't need to get involved. They bring 50 more enemies.
That's getting involved. that is getting involved in this conflict because they're adding forces.
But Devil might not see it that way. It's ambiguous enough they can exploit it.
Oh, that's not the way I see it. But you might be able to tell me you told me so. But it's just the way. I see. I mean, besides, the other option is to attack them when they haven't done anything wrong to us.
He visibly face palms when you say that. So they're devils. They're devils, Redrick. Devils. Why do you think they're here?
And well, I also don't believe in punishing people before they've done something.
That's super racist.
They also got summoned here.
We made the deal with them. I'm not gonna go break it. If you want to go fight the three of them, you can take Redrick and Felbrook.
What?
Well, if you want to join him. I figure if he goes to fight them, you'll probably get guilted
No.
into it.
I'm not gonna respond to that.
I thought it was a compliment. My apologies.
So, are we like banking on Azarkul not checking in on his money room?
Oh, as far as like what, resting here?
Yeah.
I don't think this is the best spot to rest. I think there are much more secluded places. Also, touch maybe places that are easier for us to. I don't want to have to deal around with these stupid rune traps.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If we end up fighting in here again.
I think I only thought of resting in here if we needed to.
Well, the only advantage of resting in here, I guess, is that the deal we made with them is they won't interfere with us while we're in here either.
I mean, they won't interfere us while we're in this mountain
Yeah.
Right.
until we leave. So we could go out of this room and they still won't interfere. But I feel like if we
How many conferences do you think they actually had in that one room with that round table and all those chairs?
that's a
6.
honestly, I think probably dozens because I think they probably had a lot of planning for this invasion.
I guess. They kind of did a shit job, though.
I mean,
They lost to like 5 guys.
I mean,
And a
sure,
goat.
but they certainly kept us on our toes at the. It came down to that mock confrontation in the square. If we lose that fight, it wasn't for the 5 of us.
But we didn't.
You're right, but that's how close it came.
I mean, there was a whole
And-
city that helped us. We were instrumental, but there was like a garrison of troops and
Yeah, that we prepared.
yeah, but still, like.
I mean, like, but if you think about it.
But does
this
a
is-
project
this is-
manager develop
but-
software?
But this is my point to you is we did that in, how long did we have? 14 days or something?
Well, they were nice enough to
And
build
how
the
long
city
did they
over a long time.
How long did they... How long do you think they sat at these tables? Do you think it only took them 14 days? So they probably wasted so much time. I mean, it's just, honestly, it's pathetic. This is why they should have went to the better resources available in the Vale if they were going to contract generals for their army.
How different does this whole thing go if Rex is just on the other team? They're like, hey, I hear you speak Infernal and like a challenge. Do I have the opportunity for you?
First of all, in the modern era, we call it diabolic. We rebranded. We rebranded in version 2E. We rebranded the naming. Oh. Anyways, so what are we gonna do? Where are we gonna rest?
Probably one of the I would say one of the nicer beds.
Go all
that
the way
was-
back.
Yeah.
Oh, we can. It's like probably.
Do we want to peek into that room
It's
that
not
they
that far of a
pointed?
walk.
Do you want to peek into that room that they mentioned?
No, because
that-
I think we'll
But they said that things were getting summoned from that's where they got summoned from.
Yeah, I think if we peek in there, we get ready to fight something.
But he's upstairs.
Yeah, I'm not saying we have to fight him. I'm saying we fight something.
Well, I mean, that's fine. For me.
Oh, okay. Oh, so like clear out something else.
Yeah.
I mean, once
Because
we
if we rest, he's gonna summon something else.
Yeah.
Like there's gonna be he can't replenish everything in here, but he's probably gonna call in some more bags.
It's more like Doom Boys.
I'm okay with that then.
So that's why I just want to see if there's anything posted up in there that we can knock out. One less. There's no way that he can summon back all of his forces in a day.
Right.
If he comes to rest, like those devil ladies were saying, if he comes to rest, that means that he can't do things nonstop. And if he can, well, the hell is he coming to rest for? There's no sense of urgency. And again, this is why you just don't outsource this kind of thing.
You don't outsource this guy, or if you do, you vet your resources.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm good with that.
So you're gonna peek into the door?
Yeah.
You said.
So we got pretty distracted from our initial conversation of what treasure do we take?
Yeah.
Do we leave the choker?
No.
So the choker is worth the most of the three things.
It's a level 10 item.
Yeah, I guess I figured the striking greater crushing battle axe is the most like group relevant item.
Only if anybody wants crushing.
Yeah, which
Greater crushing.
it only works on a crit. I think I prefer the crit consistent.
Yeah.
Consistency of
Yep.
the.
I don't care about it.
Um,
I'd much rather have extending available to us than crushing.
so yeah, it's 850 for the necklace, 765 for the whip, and 715 for the
Oh, interesting.
war axe. And
Sorry, what was the war axe?
715. I'm only including the runes. I'm not including the price of the actual weapon.
Sure.
Which I think I'm not sure that's how it's probably not. It's not how it's done.
It's
Probably
immaterial.
the price of the weapon.
It's fairly immaterial. I mean, some weapons are going to be worth more than others, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the potions are worth 250 for the healing potions and 360 for the 2 fire resistance potions. 610 in total for all the potions.
I don't know if you guys would know the street prices of everything.
Oh, I
you
assume
know,
somebody
like-
identified it. That
I figure we just like. To
I
leave.
just mean that as long as you're doing this in good faith, I don't think
okay.
the devils are going to like
penny pinching.
to do math here.
So
to-
that's what I and Tor were thinking, but I felt like other members of our parties might.
No, I'd feel the same.
Okay,
way.
yeah, like if they're gonna be like, you took 5 gold more than half.
I'll gladly pay them with imaginary weapons if they're unsatisfied. But
I mean, so basically, the choker's worth quite a little bit more than everything else, but kind of like the potions and the weapons are all around like the 700 price range.
I figured just leave like the diamond chest with tons of coins since that's a lot to carry.
Sure.
And then like the art, and then we take the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's
I think that's
much more
perfectly reasonable.
carryable.
Yeah.
Yeah, we leave all the heavy
So you
stuff
take-
there.
Wait, we're leaving the
Well,
we're leaving
Coins
and
chest.
one of the weapons probably.
probably the whip. Well, you want the extending one, don't you?
I mean,
So we
I
probably
don't know that will become relevant in the scope of what's left, but I think if Rex wanted something available, an extending rune is it's a pretty good rune for flexibility.
I mean, we could leave the money, take the magic items.
That's what. Yeah. Well, just leave diamond chest, emerald chest.
So I was thinking diamond chest, emerald chest are theirs. We take the other ones. Finder's fee for actually having to kill it.
Could also leave the fire resistance potions. These as are cool, not as are hot.
Well, and we have so much fire resistance already. I think we even have some fire resistance available to us.
Yeah.
I do. I mean, I think. Do you have scrolls of fire resistance too? It's just me.
Left.
I do have some
You sleep the
energy
fire potion.
resistance.
I have my cape, and you have some built in.
Yeah.
I think mine built flame tough. For what it's worth, the scrolls last 10 minutes, and the potions last an hour.
Could just leave our scrolls of fire resistance in there.
It'd be
and
bad to have those potions.
Swap the potions for the scrolls.
I'm thinking.
I think if we take all the magic items and all the potions, we have to leave all the money,
and
like including the gems. It's about 5,000 gold total.
If they care about weapons, I'm saying just leave the art and all the coins is that's my offer, but that's a lot.
yeah, I think yeah, they're pretty equal. They're like less than 200 gold difference.
And I don't think it's unlikely that they're, merchants.
Yeah,
They're not going to
so-
necessarily know if we leave all the coins. That looks pretty generous,
Yeah.
I'd say.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the look of, we say, yeah, we'll take half, and then we take exactly 3 of the 5 totes, and one of them is the blue, which is, a savvy
They don't know what's in there.
investigator would probably assume blue probably has the most in it.
Something else to keep in mind if you want to err on the side of caution is that while maybe they're a little bit unwieldy for you,
The chests
the
themselves.
chests themselves are valuable.
That's kind of
That's
what I
true,
was thinking
yeah.
too.
Mm.
Okay, I'm good with that. Leave the chest, take the contents of 3 of them.
Yeah,
Which 3 are we taking? The weapons, the
everything
potions?
everything but emerald and diamond chests.
Yeah, so we're leaving the raw coinage and the art pieces.
We're taking the gems.
We're
Yeah.
taking the gems.
We're taking the gems.
So black, ruby, sapphire.
But then we'll leave the chests themselves.
Yeah,
Yep.
so we're not
Okay.
lugging those around anyways.
Yeah. But the chests themselves have to be worth several hundred.
The blue one especially, because it's got that mechanism.
And I will
Oh yeah.
I will leave them all open too.
Okay.
So that, maybe they appreciate the
It
fact
would-
that I saved them shrapnel to the face.
Probably. They're not immune to shrapnel to the face, as it turns out.
I don't know. They seem pretty buff.
So you leave half the value and exit back into the corridor. Do you want to look at this room that you had mentioned?
We want to
You left the
peek.
door closed.
Yeah.
We want to peek. Yep.
Yeah, so you guys hide around the corner. I'll
Yep.
go and listen. If I don't hear anything, I'll peek in.
Okay.
Perception is pretty low, 22.
You don't hear anything. So you sort of invisibly lever open this door, and you find a comparatively small chamber.
This is cross line.
It's a circle about 15 feet in diameter, with a small 5-foot circle within it, inscribed on the ground. The circle inscribed on the ground is full of runes and glows enough to fill the chamber with a steady light. There is nothing else here in the room.
Oh, it bamfs you up. Is that what it do? I don't know, but it would be cool if it is.
It might, but if this is how they get summoned here, then
We should probably ask the she devils
Yeah.
how to get up to Azarkul.
yeah, I can check with them and see if they know. I can go talk to them. It's all right. I don't mind.
Is it as obvious as you're trying to make it sound?
What?
That he really
Yeah,
wants to?
he's
I'm really
trying so hard to play it cool
Mhm.
and is just failing miserably.
We'll make it up to you. We're sorry we're putting you up to this.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. And I'll I'm gonna I'm gonna go grab one of the nicer art pieces from up top.
Okay.
Is there anything that looks like any of the art pieces that looks like a terrifying piece of jewelry?
There's some ostentatious jewelry there. Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take one of those.
Okay.
And go.
Wait, before you start, I just realized something. Sorry. It doesn't matter. I hate to even bring this back up again, but we're not going to use any of these weapons we just took, right? Before the probably we make because we're going to do this fight and then we have these weapons, but
I'm not saying it's over until it's over. We've already been faked out enough.
that's true.
I'm not saying it's over until it's over. So
But the only reason I'm saying anything is because if we take the weapons and we sell them, we get half their value back. But if we can take the gold, we get the full value, which we can use to pay off the debt. But
I'm not as worried about that.
Let's not worry about that.
Okay.
I'm looking for the things that have a
use.
I will.
possible use.
I am going to be very selfish, and I'm going to put on the choker so
Okay.
that I can speak these languages.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Yeah, and so I'll head back in to Azarkul's room.
Please be in there.
The three devils look genuinely surprised and pleased to
That
see
would be hilarious.
to see you.
Uh-huh.
Oh my! Are you successful?
I'll walk forward and hold out the piece of jewelry.
One of them will grab it for sure.
I'll hand it to Modus. Thank you.
Excellent.
If another one like reaches her hand out, I'll sort of like
Wrong sister. All right.
And I'll nod and say, we cleared out the room. Be careful of the runes up there. But if you just stay to the right at the top of the stairs and jump over the line at the top, you should be okay.
What a gentleman.
I do my best. I like flushed a little bit at that.
I guess we could probably see now because we're in the T hallway or whatever.
Yeah, I like to imagine that I like left the door open.
Yeah.
And you guys are just like peeking in and seeing this.
When we peeked into the room on the other side, were there any stairs or anything secret?
Did not appear to have any other exits.
Great. Okay. Just wondering.
The runes were clearly magical,
Yeah.
but there was nothing else in there.
And I will say I would have like, sort of like clean. I guess I didn't get hit for that whole fight, so I'm probably pretty. Like I don't look like anything happened during that fight.
You didn't get hit, yeah.
Yeah, because that was I was like I would make it appear as much as possible like we came out of that fight unfazed, and I truly did.
Right.
So I would hand her that and be like, Azarkul, he's up above.
Yes. She seems a little surprised that you are one, you returned so quickly, and also no worse for wear.
Yeah, we're like, oh, you want us to kill that guy? Okay, come back. Like,
Yeah,
it would have it would have been a little while because we like identified stuff and everything.
And
but
the
then
healing.
but we come back like fully healed up. All of us walk back out. We're just like, yeah, now we'll go fight the other guy. Okay. What's the fastest way up there?
That's my favorite question, then, too.
Well, you'll have to take the tunnel up through the ceiling.
The one that goes straight up?
We have to fly.
Yes.
All of us do?
Well, perhaps there may be some ritual. I know the cultists there were doing some sort of magics. Perhaps there's a ritual to elevate yourselves up through the tunnel. I do not know.
Is the Earth Jewel asking you three really nicely?
You wish us to?
I would say that last bit in Infernal.
Oh. She raises an eyebrow and replies in Infernal that while
My +2 society.
while that would certainly be
Diabolic. I just got the necklace.
efficient for all of you, I believe we are under contract to stay in this room.
Who didn't read his own contract?
Well, it wasn't written.
Perhaps
Didn't read it.
make a society check. Make a society check.
Yeah, sure.
New +2 that you have.
New +2, baby. Gosh.
I've got +0 and all of my checks are around.
We're almost done. Is it
society.
worth hero pointing this?
Yeah.
There's not going to be any more combat.
All of my gather informations are society, and this man put on the +2 society.
31.
31.
My hunt is a bet of +0 to the one thing. This just occurred to me in this moment of
As
it's
soon
like,
as I
oh,
heard-
you're new +2. I was like, wait a second.
As soon as it's plus, oh, maybe you can finally identify
I
shit.
can finally
Wasn't
actually
my
get a
thought.
bonus.
Maybe you can finally identify. Wait a second.
He's like, I want to speak languages.
I say in Diabolic to you. Maybe you can identify stuff now.
That's diabolical.
So
It's Infernal.
she she puts the bangle on that you gave her, and she sort of holds it up in the light. There's more, I take it, where this came from?
There's plenty of treasure up there.
And you all survived without a scratch, it seems.
Yeah, no scratches, just holes.
The guy didn't lay a finger on me.
That's not true for me.
We don't get us wrong. We're not braggarts. We got hit. You know, like he hurt us.
I'll be quite honest. My sisters and I did not expect you to survive so easily.
Well, no shit.
Oh, really?
Perhaps you have a better chance at defeating Azarkul than we expected.
That's what people keep saying.
It's
Blue Dragon ran away saying, "Oh, this will be a good fight," and then
As a show of good faith in our mutual bond, and she sort of gestures to her hand.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing.
I think they're married now.
Perhaps we might while away some time in conversation. Surely it couldn't hurt if we answered some questions, perhaps, about our dear master.
Sure. And like anyone else you know, or any other relationships you have back home.
The classic line. Would your boyfriend be okay with that?
I mean, how serious are you and Azarkul? Is this purely
This guy that you're telling us that we can go kill.
Is this purely business?
Is this purely like devils with benefits, or what is this?
Poor Tor's storyline after this all happens.
She's just like, actually.
Either
I've got
way
a-
this goes,
I've
it's.
got a pit fiend back.
Yeah.
home.
I thought those were more like pets. Is it?
Yeah, but how much hair does he have? Can he do this? You just start making it snow.
I juggle balls of ice.
And I'm a hellhound mom. What do I say?
But yeah, she offers basically to answer a couple of your questions about Azarkul, if you would like.
Yeah, I mean that would be handy.
We would want that.
So like,
Does he build a great pick?
what race of being is he?
He is a. He was once a hobgoblin. He is now shaped in Azar Cool's image. More devil than hobgoblin.
Shaped in Azarkul's image.
Moloch's image, probably.
In Moloch's image.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
He is a fiend, a creature of scale and claw and horn, more than of flesh and blood. He is a twisted unthing.
How does it feel about persistent good damage?
Where do the dragons fit in on this? Why are they all rallying around him?
Because they are intelligent creatures who saw his power. They saw the cards that were played and they decided it would behoove them to be on the winning side. Although I would assume there are few dragons left if you were here.
Their heads are on the wall in the tavern. I've got one that needs to be hauled back still, but. And
You
then
mean the one that got away?
No, the black dragon.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'd be curious to know. The blue dragon when it flew away, it said that there's more happening here than meets the eye. Do we know what they meant yet?
And listen, I didn't.
There's a second layer to all this.
Does he fight like Karn, the great pick, great armor?
Big baguette and a stick.
Find the question in game to let you ask about the Great Big.
Karn was taught his combat prowess from Azar Cool.
Oh. Really learned how to pick his battles.
That the dragon's heads in the tavern that's a pretty cool thing. We should I think it's probably one of the most interesting things to see in the Vale. You guys
would agree. It is.
Yeah, you should once this is over, maybe we can go to that tavern and look at the dragon heads and maybe see what else there is to do at the tavern or something. I feel like all three of us just look at you.
That wasn't even a question.
she just like touches your arm like as if she's like, yes, well, drinks are on me.
They will have the gold.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Great. What is it? I look over at you and I'm just like, I think that was a yes.
It wasn't a no.
Man, but I really do want to find that blue dragon now that we're talking about it.
Yeah, you
Who's
gotta get
helping
the full set.
Azar Cool at the ritual now? Who's with him in the throne in the ritual room?
Does he just jump down the hole?
He has spells that allow him to walk on air.
Great.
Walking on there, that's crazy.
To my
You
knowledge,
gotta use it to lift you up. You
his
don't just step
cultists
on it.
occasionally do work with him, but if you've destroyed all the cultists outside, and she gestures down the hall, he's likely alone.
Oh God.
Oh, really? He doesn't have like any friends up there?
What's he gonna think when he comes back here and it's just you three?
He's not coming back here.
Well, it's actually 7 of us now.
But like, what if he came back here and only found you three?
I suppose we would be in some trouble. Perhaps that's why I'm answering your questions.
What do you think the odds are he comes back here if I take a nap?
What is the ritual doing? What is he trying to accomplish?
Oh.
He doesn't know.
That's a great question.
I'm like waiting for you guys to ask it. Like,
I'm surprised you've gotten this far and have not discovered this.
we have contacts researching for us, but they haven't reached out to us.
Sometimes we're more punch first, ask questions later.
Also, we
It's
did a
always
lot.
worked.
Honestly, the fact that we're talking to you right now is pretty surprising.
This is the first.
Normally, like we would take this a bit slower, but we don't know what kind of timeline we're on, and there's people doing research for us. But we've been,
And they used the souls of an entire city.
yeah.
And honestly, we kept thinking about like, should we take a break? And we were like, no, let's just keep going.
You guys good to go? Yeah, keep going. And we did.
We're
We're
not
kind of
saying
just
Certainly,
the
it's a
ghosts.
summoning, isn't it?
certainly you know that Azarkul serves Moloch. Moloch's
The guy in the tapestry.
That's who it is.
Moloch's goal is not for Azarkul to trample the world of the Veil and beyond. It is to open a rift between hell and the material plane so that Moloch himself may.
Oh, so if we
Take
let it
the-
happen, we could actually just kill Moloch.
I mean, yes, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Well, so far, everyone we fight, we end up killing. So, I mean, we could just let him open it and then kill Moloch.
I mean,
It is unfortunate.
Said the Blue Dragon.
Fair point.
The ritual, it is a gathering of souls, and the creatures who die here power the very ritual which you fight against. It is perhaps one reason we were so willing to treat with you.
For those souls, are they gone to oblivion?
They are consumed to power the great engine that will tear a rift between worlds.
Gotcha. So if you die here, you die forever. You don't get reborn into, I don't know how diabolic souls work.
For Esmond.
Our souls will not rejoin our colleagues in hell. That is correct.
Tough
Well,
luck.
I'm glad that everyone killed. So it didn't matter. This whole mountain, this whole area is part of this. Then.
Oh yes.
All right. So killing people outside that room didn't matter.
yeah.
Well, we tried.
Yeah.
You should be prepared.
Yeah.
While you are strong enough to face Azarkul,
Well, thanks.
I do not know what disrupting the ritual will do.
What if Moloch's the soul that finishes the ritual? What if
You mean as our
we
cool?
knock? Oh yeah, what if we knock our Azarkul out, and then we shadow step him back, way far away, and then we kill
I mean, that's cool.
him. I'm kidding, but
I have merciful balm.
so do I.
If you do that in Dragon, that would be hilarious. But we'll see.
Do you know
The
how
muffin.
close he is to achieving his summoning?
If you would have asked me yesterday, I would have said perhaps a week away. But now, he certainly knows you are here. He knows the ritual in the adjacent room has been disrupted. I suspect he will not rest until the ritual is complete.
Idiot. So we should. And it's gonna take 7 days, and he won't rest until it's completed. If we wait 4 days and we just rest, he'll take 4 days worth of exhaustion.
That's tough.
This moron. You can transfer. You're not sleeping either. You can transfer that rune for me.
Oops, I dropped it in the rift. Oh no, it's in hell now.
Now we're gonna have at least a 2-day detour to go get it.
Guess we're also taking a dip.
Yep, there we go.
Are there spells that remove exhaustion?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, so I was just curious. It was really fun.
Zach's about to add it to his spell list. As our close spell list as we
I
talk.
don't know.
Added and removed.
That was like a really big part of what was the
Bracco?
what?
My head went to Bracco.
What was the chamber where all of the mages lived in Rise of the Rune Lords?
And the room
Yeah, the root forge.
No,
A lot of the wizards did that.
just
They
constant
would stay up
restoration.
forever by just constantly healing. their own
Great way to
exhaustion.
increase your lifespan by 33%.
Yeah. Well, you remember that one guy was like super obsessed with it, increasing his lifespan to the point where he had like
Clones.
like hundreds of clones just stacked up in his closet,
Yeah,
so
like-
that when
like
he died, there would be another one.
Like a whole room just of like clones hanging like in a dry cleaning place, like
Yeah.
on racks.
Yeah.
Like,
What's
which
that
clone do I feel
thing?
like wearing
House
today?
of the Scorpion style stuff.
Yeah.
Well, is there anything else you want to ask before we end our session tonight?
I mean, so we go like to confirm. We go up this circular area. At the top is Azarkul, and right there's like between the top of that room and Azarkul, and there's no other secret rituals empowering. Like there's no other cultists like there were outside of this room empowering the ritual.
You will find there his inner sanctum. It is a room designed with the sole purpose of gathering energy and completing this ritual of destruction. There is little there apart from some sort of, as you probably saw in the room beyond, statues to focus arcane power. You will likely see similar things in the inner sanctum as well.
Just destroying the statues slowed down the ritual.
I could not tell you, but they may be more difficult to destroy than you think.
Can you lie to him?
Can I what?
Lie to Azarkul.
I can lie to whoever I'd like.
Can he force you not to?
No, I do not believe he has such an ability.
Well, listen, it's kind of important if he swings by here before we kill him and is like,
Be crazy if he swung back here after we kill him.
yeah.
Step one: get that fucking pickaxe away from him.
Listen, if he
I mean, the fucker's gonna.
Oh, hey, can he see invisibility?
Not to my knowledge, no.
doubt.
That's him.
hey, we've got invisibility potions.
He can't until he wants to.
He can't see invisibility until you go to the inner sanctum, which nullifies the ability to conceal one's presence.
Well, in which case he still, it shuts off invisibility. He can't see invisibility, but the inner sanctum does turn off all invisibility.
Oh, I do love the idea of knocking him out with non-lethal damage and then
I'm into
Take him
it.
away.
yeah.
I mean, we could do it. I think it's not gonna go the way we want it to.
No, it would absolutely. There is no way something like that goes the way that you want it to go.
Right. Like we knock him out, like we did it, and then Moloch's just like, "Oh, my servant? Yeah, he failed me. He's dead. Fuck."
It's like 0 hit points. All right, you're mine now.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any other questions.
Or what would also, I mean, yeah, he sends just some other agent to finish off.
Yeah. So like something's gonna happen. But we did manage to not kill 3 people in this place to power the ritual out of like 50. So go us.
Well, 3 of the most powerful creatures in the place.
I think it's fair.
Well,
At the cost of killing the second most powerful creature in the place, in the treasure room.
Yeah.
Modas wishes you good luck, you personally, and says, whatever happens, once Azarkul is defeated, there is an immense amount of energy that's been built.
Oh God.
I do not know what will happen, but I would tread very carefully.
Are there any secret escape routes out of that chamber upstairs?
I know of no exits.
Anyone know how to channel latent energies into like a wish spell?
I skipped that class actually.
I don't know any spells, so I have no idea how that works.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen you write your name.
You guys have any like battle rituals back from where you and Runar are from, where like
Yeah.
to go into battle you get a kiss or something like that? Thing?
What, me and Runar?
No,
That's super.
from
Yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. How much did we talk about these girls out of you learned a lot of things about them, and the fact that we cannot lie to them at all, like they see through every lie. How much of that did you tell me?
I probably would have told you guys. They're really good at deceiving lies, identifying liars.
Well, folks.
No, he would just be like, yeah, no, that we that was, we would get a good look. Back in the north, we would get a good luck kiss from a fair maiden to wish us luck in battle.
Just nothing.
I thought I remembered that being a thing.
Yeah, thank you.
Rex,
for
Rex,
remembering our culture
Rex,
so
like,
well.
I'm using highest possible. Do I have a hero point still? I'm
You
using.
used yours.
Nope, I still have mine.
Oh, okay.
Hero point is one better. That's good enough. A 29 on stealth to try and sneak out of the room because like he's been trying to support Tor, but secondhand embarrassment is like too much. So he's like slipping out of this room as quietly as possible at the end of this conversation.
As Frederick says this, he kind of like taps you on the shoulder and just leaves as well.
I just grab. I just ends with me picking up Tor. We just leave.
I would like try to slip your grasp and just get like slowly drugged.
Well, folks, we have one session remaining.
Okay.
I will tell you it with certainty now. The only other thing I will leave you with before we end the session is that you will face as our cool one level higher.
Let's go.
That's
Shit.
good.
Okay.
That's huge.
This is gonna be huge.
Make your choices wisely, and
Yeah.
we will conclude the Red Hand of Doom one way or another
Oh, that could be so. That might be so clutch.
next session.
That is quite useful. I got.
Are we gonna try to long rest before we fight him?
Yeah, I think so.
That needs to be discussed.
I
Probably.
My